hello, hello. It's swow time. Day 2 on the orc. I'm so excited. Thank you for the alert, Lexus. Let's get in there. Ew, wow. Okay, Lola, hey, welcome in. All right, so we just came over to meet Albrecht. That's the last thing we did, I think. Let's see. What did they want us to do? Let's see. To make boiled blood. Okay. Maybe we should see what these other quests are too. Grellag. Groho. You're up because you haven't slept yet. Oh no. Just as Zethgor came into view, a Legion patrol caught sight of me. I ran, hoping to duck into one of the towers in the distance, but one of their fellhounds caught up with me and nearly hamstrung me. I managed to escape, but my leg is in terrible shape. Stone Guard Ambulan found me and brought me here. Now I have to find a way to tend to my leg. Spine leaf grows in and around the Valley of Bones to the north. A salve made from it will dull the pain enough for me to travel.
Be safe.
Doesn't sound good for your leg, though. Not gonna lie.
How may I aid you?
Unlock this.
Be careful.
Fast travel. Ogoth the Mad. Jug Jug. Long have I wandered through Outland, searching for the truth of the void. Now I am old and weak. Perhaps you will help me. I must learn the secrets of the Void Walkers. You must find the warp fields to the west. West of the Expedition Armory, there is a dark place on the edge of the abyss where time and space are weak. Use my unstable warp rift generator. Ooh, that's a mouthful. In the warp fields to create a warp rift. You must gather warp nether from the creatures that come through. All right, some science experiments. It seems to be like a science camp. We got like alchemists, the apothecary, I guess like med bay slash science folks over here.
What will you require?
Make them listen. I was sent here to make contact with the unyielding spirits. These once proud Alliance soldiers were defeated long ago, and now their cursed spirits haunt the ruins to the west. If they would only join us, we would gain a powerful ally. Imagine a legion of undying warriors to use against our enemies. But these undead are mad with hatred and will not listen to me. Perhaps they can be forced to join us.
Embrace the shadow.
Embrace the shadow. Oh, and there's a quest over here. Oh, it's from it's a wanted poster. Warg Master Crush. Warg Master Crush leads the Warg Riders of the Bleeding Hollow clan. Okay, so I think the Bleeding Hollow we learned last time are the red orcs that we're not entirely sure why they're kind of like mad. And we were doing like the blood experiment stuff to figure out why. A price has been placed on his head for his riders exact heavy tolls on supply trains to Spinebreaker posts. Scouts report him within Zethgor, and the hero able to bring the severed head of this villain to me will earn the thanks of the Horde and a large bounty. Captain Darkhowl. Okay. Lots of quests. So, looks like the one here is the salve. So we'll get the salve stuff first. And we're looking for a plant. Right? Oh. I remember my buttons. of which I don't have too many yet, thankfully. Okay, so just refresh myself because we picked up a couple things. Okay, so we're looking for a plant. Oh, I see one. Cool. Just kill this so it's not bothering me while I harvest. This guy might see me. We got one. Not much of it around here, huh? Oh, this is part of our other quest. Get him. Let's see. Not much of these plants, that's for sure. I love the charge ability. Here's the cauldron. Oh. Okay, don't have enough blood. Wonder if I will ever get tired of that charge ability. Right now, it's like my favorite thing. I do like my little whirlwind move too, and that I can like spam it. Okay, we need more blood. Go for this guy. Nice, level 15. Come here, come here, come here. We unlocked the dungeon. We unlocked many a dungeon. Okay, yeah, I still have it copied. Good. Seven. 8. We need more. Rah! So I think we have 10, enough for 10 now. Oh, looks like I'm gonna have to go in there. Oh, that's the... That might be the wanted guy. Get him! Oh, I don't think that was the wanted guy. And this cave isn't very deep. Okay. Warg Master Crush. That's right. Okay. They're respawning. Here we go. Okay, so I think we have to infiltrate this camp. We really didn't find much of those plants. I could just mount up, I suppose. And scan the area much faster. There we go. Buzzard. Oh, I could mine that. Fell iron deposit. I love how I just one hand mine. It's so funny. This is where all the plants were hiding. I don't want to fight that thing. That thing's scary looking. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Got it. Let's turn in what we got so far. First, help the dude out with his leg. Have you brought the plants?
May your blades
You should do
never
the job.
dull.
I'm gonna prepare the salve and finish my splint before making my way back to Thralmar. Why do I have the feeling that I know what Farseer Regulka will say when she sees me? Relag sighs half-heartedly. Thank you for your help, Rosari. I have some of the spine leaf left over. You're welcome to take it with you. Who can tell when it will prove useful? Oh. You have more spine leaf than I gave you left over.
Strength.
When I was wounded in the wastes, I saw a goblin zeppelin crash. Oh, I wonder if that's the zeppelin of the goblin the other goblin was complaining about. Or he was like talking about it. It went down to the northwest beyond the expedition armory. The zeppelin was on fire. Shrieking, burning goblins were falling like bombs from the sky. Oh my god. Of course, I was in a lot of pain and I had lost a lot of blood. I might have imagined the whole thing. Oh, there's like two people arguing over here. You know, I think we can hit honor hold from here. If General Krakork found out, he'd eat us alive. Don't. We can tell him Hagash stumbled into it and fired it accidentally. I'm blind, you stupid Southspawn, not deaf. Don't even think about it. Thralmar grunt sighs. Okay, okay, so you thought you imagine it. If you can find any survivors, we can offer them sanctuary here at Spinebreaker Post.
For
Okay,
the
so
Horde.
search the Zeppelin crash for goblin survivors.
Good.
Do you have the boiled blood, Rosari? I'm eager to study it without an interruption this time.
Our time
Very
will
good.
come.
Now I can more easily perform my tests. Thank you, Rosari. Your talents are considerable.
Trust no one.
They're gonna be like, okay, no, he's Rosari, I have prepared a preliminary report of my findings regarding the Bleeding Hollow Orcs. My colleague in Thralmar, Apothecary Antonovich, will be happy to receive them. He too studies the phenomenon of fell orcs in hopes of preventing such a tragedy from again befalling our orcish allies. Take him this report, and I will continue my study of the blood you brought me. If fortune is with us, we will isolate the cause of the fell orc affliction. I'm so curious what it is, actually.
Discipline.
Greetings, learned Antonovich. I hope this letter finds you in Thralmar, productive in your studies. My trappings here in Spinebreaker are adequate for my own experiments, though at times I do wish to be back in the Undercity with a full range of implements and servants to aid me. Ah, the laments of a corpse. Pleasantries aside, I have some interesting news. The blood that Rosari, why have my name all caps, gathered from the fell orcs, shows a concentration of demonic taints. It is almost identical to the taint of the original fell orcs of Azeroth, the taint of Manaroth. It is impossible for Manaroth's influence to reach across to Outland. The beast has been dead for years, but I fear another pit lord may be at play here, a pit lord of Manaroth's power, one able to corrupt the indigenous orcs. I will continue my studies of Bleeding Hollow blood, but I urge you to pursue the trail, and I fear that trail may lead deep into Hellfire Citadel. Scholarly yours, Apothecary Albrecht. Okay, so we've heard of Hellfire Citadel before. We had another quest asked to go in there. I'll try to, like, gather any quests that require me to go there before we figure out how I'm going to do it. But let's go search for crash survivors, I guess. Or what's this one? Make them listen. Oh, the spirits. Okay. Let's do the spirits then. I guess by make them listen, we just kill the dead. No problem. Oh my god. Oh, I got a quest item. Inventory is full. Oh no. Might have a solution to that, actually. Let me step over here real quick. So first of all, what's the sitch? Let's get the basics sold.
Many deals for a friend of the
Sold
Grumbles.
John.
Like
Oh.
you.
Stop it. I'm busy.
May your feet find good trails. I have many lucky doos. You
We'll
like?
repair, why not? And then, what I could do, I'm gonna get myself in trouble. I didn't realize I was like in the middle of a bunch of enemies. Okay, over here. So our bags kind of suck, but I made bags on my alt. And I think I put them in here. Yeah, okay. So let's grab these. And then bag slots. Yes. So give us plenty of space. So I'm not constantly worrying about it. Is this bound to me? I guess not. Surprised anyone would even buy that bag. But maybe. Okay. Way more space. I could have one more 30 slot bag or bigger if I need it at some point. I just didn't make that many. That corpse is probably gone, unfortunately, because it had that quest item. Oh, no, it's not. Run! Perfect. A strange book written in a ghostly ink. This tomb appears to be some sort of history written in a secret alliance cipher. Althin, the historian in Spinebreaker Post, has studied the Unyielding for some time. He may be able to crack the alliance code and decipher the book. Oh, okay, cool. Let's finish this other quest first. Like my, what's this called? Raging Blow is pretty fun. Specifically for dual wielders. These guys actually hurt, huh? Didn't even notice my health. Oh, we seem to be at the warp fields too. That other researcher wanted us to do something over here. One more horse guy. Done. And one more foot soldier.
I'm listening.
The unyielding have felt the strength of the Horde. No doubt they will soon be in the mood to listen to my proposed alliance.
Dark Lady watch over you.
Hello.
What is this? A book carried by an unyielding spirit? How strange. Let me study it. Perhaps I can learn the history of the unyielding.
Beware the living.
I've studied ancient history my entire unlife. I have never seen anything like this book. It tells the entire history of the armory, including events that happened after its destruction. The unyielding have kept their history even after they had fallen in battle. With this book, we will be able to understand the unyielding and convince them to join us.
Victory for Sylvanas.
Perhaps we have taken the wrong approach to the unyielding? The tomb tells me the expedition armory was destroyed by orcs and death knights long ago. The unyielding remain here as vengeful spirits trapped in an eternal battle against the fellow clans. They think only of revenge. We must arrange for them to defeat their most hated enemies. Enter the expedition armory once again and find Lieutenant Commander Thalvos. He carries a battle horn that can summon the unyielding. Bring it to me.
Goodbye.
Okay. Oh, he knocked me on my ass.
What now?
We must help the unyielding soon. If we convince them to join us, the Horde will have gained a powerful ally.
Dark Lady.
You've done well,
watch
Rosari.
over you.
This ancient horn... Oh,
I'm listening.
sorry, I accidentally clicked.
Goodbye.
This ancient horn will allow us to summon the unyielding. That is, if they are willing.
Trust no one.
East of here is an old destroyed Alliance siege tower. Now scavengers loot it for old nails and bits of scrap. Long ago, many Alliance warriors lost their lives at this tower, and their banner was captured by Urtrek, a foul orc commander. Blow the unyielding battle horn near the Alliance banner. This will get the attention of Urtrek. It may also summon forth warriors who fell in battle long ago.
Our time will come.
We also put in talents. Where's my horn? I must blow it. I'm blind. How do I blow horn? Horn? Didn't he give it to me? Yeah, he gave it to me. But I don't see it in my pocket. It's not on my bar. Am I blind? No. Where is it? I can definitely see that he gave me an item. Let's see. Hellfire Peninsula. Spinebreaker Post. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something obvious here. It clearly wants me to be on the platform. Hold on, I'll Google this quest. Bloody Vengeance. Wow. Comments. Summoning Horn is an instant cast. Nobody seems to be having this issue. So I must be the dumb one here.
Speak quickly.
It says that I have it. Unyielding. I am so confused. Is it because I've got Baganator and it's like hiding it somehow? Never had that problem before. Maybe it's telling me to go to the wrong place. Sure looks like an appropriate place to blow a horn. West. Comments. I guess I'm in the wrong location. Because everyone keeps listing a location. Um... No, that's set. They're saying right here. Oh. Yeah, I'm a little confused because I just don't have the horn. I think I'm supposed to have it. Let me try. Turning off Baganator. It must be getting filtered out. I can't really think of anything else. Nope. I just don't have it. I guess I'll try the tried and true abandon and reaccept. That always works.
I am forsaken.
Okay, so I got the horn. There it is. I don't know what happened last time. Boom. Hi. Got him. Looks like it worked.
What is it?
Have you blown the horn by the siege tower yet? We must do this soon. Who knows when Thralmar will have need of the Unyielding.
Remember, patience.
I'm glad to hear that the Unyielding joined you in your battle. I thought they might come to the sound of their own battle horn, but I could not be sure. Perhaps we have given some of them the vengeance they so desperately crave. You have slain Urtrak, and we must report your victory to Commander Hogarth in the Expedition Armory. You will understand the risks you have taken on his behalf.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
Hogarth, the commander of the armory, is in the Eastern Tower. You must report your victory over Urtrak to him. Perhaps he will be friendly? Of course, he may try to consume your soul. One can never tell with spirits such as these. The Unyielding are still against us and will no doubt kill you if they can. Be careful, Rosari.
Beware the living.
Hi. We lost our battle against the fellow orcs so very long ago. You've restored some of our lost honor by killing Urtrak. Take one of our weapons with you. When you are fighting our most hated foes, use this weapon, and those who are free of our curse will come to your aid. Before you leave, those who died at the siege tower wish to honor you for destroying our enemies. Oh, shoot. That's cool. Bunch of ghosts thanking me. I Alliance ghosts, no less. Bye. Let's see. So, we still need to deal with the wanted poster here. So let's do that. Easy peasy.
Lokta.
Oh, you're cool. This is Dark Cow. Report, Rosari. Is that bleeding hollow blood I see on your sleeve? I hope so. Also, before I turn this in,
Blades never dull.
do I actually have this in my pockets to look at? No, I don't. Okay. Bummer. I will wear this. Cool.
Greetings. Fight well, friend.
Ah, so you slew that villain Crush. Well done, Rosari, well done. His death will defang those cursed warg riders. In fact, I hope you took a few of them out during your foray into Zelthgor. Here's your reward. You earned every piece of it. 6 gold. I'm rich.
Go forth to victory.
The Bleeding Hollow clan have betrayed their noble heritage. We, the orcs who fought and died to save ourselves from the fell taint of Manaroth, look upon our vile cousins and see only weakness and ignobility, and for that they must burn. Enter Zelthgor, their bastion to the east, and burn their buildings. Kill peons for their torches, ignite them at their forge, and hurl the burning torches at their hovels, their stable, and their barracks. Burn them all, and then return to me. For the Horde!
Go with honor.
Got it. Is this the injured guy? No, someone else. Zazak. Hello. Rosari, you have braved the lair of the Bleeding Hollow orcs, dreaded Zelthgor, and survived. Perhaps you have the strength to aid me, for I aim to gaze into the mind of its darkest witch, Grillock. Oh, we met Grillock, actually. Take this shard. Use it to ensorcel an eye of Grillock and bind it to yourself. Return here and approach my cauldron, and it will pull the eye from you. Go, Rosari, and use care. An eye of Grillock will betray you to our enemies if given the slightest opening. Okay, so I have to ensorcel, whatever that means, to bind it to myself. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Greetings.
Curious what they've got going on over here.
Strength.
I want the,
Go forth to victory.
I wonder, I'm sure I can get it somehow, but I want like the tabard they're wearing. Because that'd be cool. Wouldn't mind this armor either, because then I'd be matching with them. See, gun merchant, a bower. I'm sure I'll find somebody eventually that will sell it to me. Okay, so we need to find an eye, which I have seen around. There's one. Oop. Got it. So is it with me and I can just take it now? did I lose it?
Speak.
I lost it. Okay. Try again. So I think I need to not get in fights or something, maybe? Is that the problem? Let's get rid of these guys first. Like how they get afraid when they're close to death. Come here. Oh. Am I alright? So when it says returned, I assume it means back to the guy, but there is this over here. Okay, not. I'm green. Returned. Ah, okay, to his cauldron. Got it.
Blood and thunder.
The orcs of the Bleeding Hollow clan were dark allies long ago, and even darker enemies now.
For the Horde.
I'm indebted to you, Rosari. You've again braved Zethgor and held its darkness close to your heart. I will study the eye and perhaps pierce the secrets of its master, Grillock. Let us hope that he can no longer use its magic.
Victory.
Grillock Darkeye has wagered a piece of himself to dark powers, and gained great magic for it. His lost eye burns deep in the some hellish pit, now a demon's trinket. Excuse me, hiccup. And the path that covers his betrayal holds its own dark secrets. Bring me Grillock's eye patch, Rosari, and I will reward you greatly for your service.
Farewell.
Well, we know exactly where this guy is, because I saw him earlier. Easy. Wearing this would be a bad idea, as it would severely hinder your vision.
Thrallhall.
The evils of the Bleeding Hollow Oaks know no bounds, and are rivaled by only their shattered hand cousins.
Dabu.
Ah yes, just as some who lost a hand or a leg in battle will oftentimes feel their severed limb, I wonder if Grillock still clutched at his lost eye in his dark, dark dreams. I too will dream on this, and if fortune is with us, then perhaps I will learn what drew Grillock and the Bleeding Hollow Orcs to succumb to demons.
Victory.
Alright, now let's do our invasion into Zethgor here. Burn it all! So we need to grab... I think we need to get torches from peons. That's what he said. Yeah, there's one. And we light them at the forge. And then we burn the targeted buildings. Got one torch. Now where is the forge? We actually need... Yeah, no, we need the forge for sure. Stable burned. We're gonna need at least 4 of these. I've got 3 of them. Easy peasy. Not seeing a forge. Oh, there we go. That's a forge. Oh. I did not expect to be able to actually use it. Okay, but we can do this. There we go. Somehow I only got 1. But maybe it's okay. Well, I lost it, so I think maybe not okay. Need more peons. Oh, look at that. Another peon. Perfect. Nope. All right, we lit our torch. Lasts 5 minutes. So you're actually like timed to get this over here. I see a peon. Got a torch, nice. Oh. Oh. Oop-a-doop-a-doo. It's only light 1 because where'd it go? Weird. Okay. Peon, I need your torch. Front. Was too good at killing peons. Oh, there's one. Oh, he respawned. My favorite peon. Okay. Where did it go? Bleeding. Where are my items going? I see that I picked it up. Something wonky is happening. It's probably because of one of my add-ons. Yeah, it's just gone. Okay, let's try logging out and back in. Because I can see in my, like, my chat thing that says you received loot, bleeding hollow torch, but I don't actually see it in my inventory. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, a ton of them right there. I'm overflowing with torches. They're about to expire though, so 5 minutes. There we go. Burn. Did it. I have all kinds of things in here that I needed. I don't know what was going on.
Mokra.
Ha! I could see the smoke and flames of Zethgor from here. May the bleeding hollow fiends burn to ash and drift far from sight of any true orc. Thank you, Rosari. You helped burn away an affront to every orc's spirit.
Fight well, friend.
You're welcome. Okay. Let's do the... Now that I have this item, we can go do the Warp Rift quest. Quest. So remind me what we were doing. Use the unstable warp rift generator in the warp fields to gather 3 warp nevers from the void walkers. Okay. Oh, creepy. Why do you call? What do you want from me? I want your heart. Send me back, he says. Nice. Give this to the scientist.
Mukra.
If you managed to use my experimental device yet, I think my unstable warp rift generator will work out there so close to the abyss.
For the Horde.
Unbelievable. You have touched the void itself. Rosari, you have saved my life's work. But there is more that must be done, and you can help me.
Strength.
We have to improve my warp rift generator. You must take it to the Void Ridge. Head east of here. You must avoid the foul fort of Zethgor. To the east, beyond Zethgor, is a small pass through the mountains. Through this pass, you will find Void Ridge, a terrible place on the edge of the abyss. You must kill the walkers that you find there and bring me shards of their souls. With their power, we will improve upon the warp rift generator and open a portal to the beyond that cannot be closed. This seems like a bad idea, but I mean, your name is The Mad, so
For the Horde.
I guess it's to be expected. Luckily for me, I can fly. Where are we going? Ooh. Am I sliding? That's weird. Just casually farming souls of otherworldly creatures. Like you does. Good, we've got a gaggle of them. Or not. That one disappeared for some reason. Come here. Oh my gosh, it's really steep. Oops, I almost got murderized. Can see the dark portal from here. Oh God. Don't fall into the hole. Don't like them like hanging out on the edge there. I'm afraid I'll fall off. Two more. Got it.
Speak.
You've done it then? You have the shards that we need?
Strength.
Excellent. The warp rift generator is almost complete. There's only one final ingredient we require. Soon we shall be able to open up a warp rift to the deepest parts of the abyss. Who knows what strange creature may come through. Think of it, Rosari. The power such knowledge will bring is limitless. It sounds like trouble to me, man, but okay.
Taboo.
My warp rift generator is complete. You can now use it to summon a true Prince of the Void, a creature whose soul shard will tell us much of what lies beyond. Go south in Void Ridge and use my warp rift generator near the Void Stones. Look for a cluster of crystals near the edge of the abyss. A huge warp rift will form, and a Void Baron Galaxus will surely appear. Destroy this creature and bring me his soul shard. But you also said...
Farewell.
Combination of magic and metal used for dangerous warp experiments. He also said this rift wouldn't close when I opened it. Unless that's not what this one is. That is his ultimate goal, for whatever reason. For science, I guess. Darn scientists always causing trouble. Oh, hi. What was this move again? Oh, my excuse. Don't often get the chance to use that. We got Galaxis Soul Shard. Soul Shard of Galaxis. Be quite the trek on foot if I couldn't fly.
Zug zug.
Have you destroyed the Void Baron Galaxis yet?
Victory.
You've saved my life's work, Rosari. They called me insane. They laughed at me. They thought I was mad for my obsession with the Void Ridge and Warp Fields. Now, with this Soul Shard, I can unlock the secrets of the Void Walkers. I will command the power of the Abyss. Let's grab the ring.
For the Horde.
Because we don't have 2 rings, but now we do. Let's check my other gear. Let's see. Not as good. Oh. Let's see. This was from here, right? We're doing Hellfire Peninsula, and we're doing... Oh, we did all the main quest lines at least. But we can do the Zeppelin Crash one. Let's look for survivors. Well, hi there. Screaming Screed Luckheed, the pilot.
Talk to me.
I'll never take another shortcut again, I swear. How was I supposed to know the skies over Hellfire Peninsula were that dangerous?
Keep it real.
We were shot down by the Burning Legion, even though we waved a flag of truce. Who knew the Burning Legion was so mean? We cannot come with you to Spinebreaker Post. We need to repair our Zeppelin and be on our way.
Glad I could help.
In the event of an emergency, it's always the pilot's job to keep a level head, especially when the only orders your co-pilot follows come from his stomach. The good news is that we won't need to wait days for replacement parts to be imported. The bad news is that the spare parts got scattered from here to the Valley of Bones to the east. The other bad news? The spare parts aren't even so spare. They, fell off during our rapid descent. Could you help me collect enough to get us off the ground again?
Hurry back.
What's your buddy here want?
What's
Chef
up?
Extraordinary Legacy. I'm starving. There's irony in that, wouldn't you say? A starving cook? Legacy laughs half-heartedly and taps a flooded piece of parchment he has in his pocket. According to this tourist map we were following before we were so rudely shut down, there's an area to the southwest near Tarokar Forest. It's called the Razorthorn Trail, and supposedly it's brimming with delicious Ravager eggs. I could cook up quite a feast if only someone were brave enough to go down there and get me some.
Keep it real.
That's me. Okay, let's get the parts. So what am I looking for exactly? There's definitely bits of things. Oh, shiny. Oh, we can interrupt each other. That's not good. Whoop. Oh, oh my. One. Surprised I don't have like a sprint type skill yet. Dude, that is terrifying. I don't know how easy it is to accidentally aggro that Fell Reaver, but I do not want to. It looks scary. Dum dum. Thing actually moves pretty fast, doesn't it? Man, they were really falling apart. Let's go get the eggs. So are these... What's a Ravager? Shakes nonstop as though the hatchling could emerge at any moment. Oh, it's like these... spiders, scorpion things. You started this fight. Level up. Six. That's on too close to the edge. I'm a little scared of falling off. It's 10. Never. Does this do more damage the further away I am? It feels like it. I guess not. Alrighty. Zeppelin parts and eggs.
Time is money, friend.
You have those eggs yet? Legacy's stomach grumbles in anticipation.
Glad I could
In order to
help.
have great cuisine, you need to have great ingredients, and these eggs look great. I've just finished cleaning off my frying pan, so you're more than welcome to join me for a meal.
Hurry back.
Those eggs are superb, but what do you say we kick it up another notch? A side of bacon would round out the meal perfectly, and I know just where to get it. This place is littered with hellbores. Of course, there's no one here to inspect and tenderize the meat, but we're in luck. Legacy rummages around in his pack and produces a flask. This wasn't made for use on pork, but cooking it is as much about improvisation as anything else.
Keep it real. Yo.
Did you find enough of the parts? If not, I might have to use that frying pan Legacy keeps waving around then. I'll have to rename the Zeppelin the Flying Skillet.
Glad I
Some
could
of this
help.
is in pretty bad shape, but there should be enough to work with here. With some creative engineering, I'm confident I can make it work.
Hurry back.
Even if I can get the Zeppelin's frame repaired, I'll have to find something else to power the engine. I'm all out of fuel, and there's no place to fill up around here. To the south of us is an area of broken land called the Warp Fields. It's full of rogue and uncontrolled voidwalkers, but I like to think of them as walking batteries. If you can bring me enough of their essence, I can convert the Zeppelin's engine to run on it. 5 gold says I'll even get better mileage out of it, too.
Glad I could help.
Okay, so got purify some hellboar meat. Oh, there's their Zeppelin. I didn't even see it. That's cool. So, sprinkle it over the meat. Oh, okay, we got some. Perfect. One. We could probably get one per. Mm-hmm. Quick campsite. Got more hurt than I expected. Prefer to not aggro the worm if we can avoid it. Perfect.
Time is money, friend.
Were you successful in purifying the hellboard meat?
Keep it real.
This looks edible. If spiced properly, just don't tell Screed where his breakfast came from, okay?
Hurry back.
Screed likes to say his flying is as smooth as butter. I think butter-fingered is more like it. Take a look at the wreckage over there. He calls it a rough landing. Sure, we got shot at, but I'd be willing to cut him a little more slack if he didn't brag about his piloting skills so often. I think I'm going to make him a batch of wings to drive the point home. To the east, in the Valley of the Bones, you'll find bone stripper buzzards. Their wings are plump, juicy, and perfect for my needs.
Keep it real.
I've seen these buzzards. Over here. I do love that spinny move. What's it called? Whirlwind. Appropriate. Very appropriate.
Talk to me.
Can't wait to see the look on his face when he digs in. Ever since the crash, he's been complaining that all I can think of is food. Well, someone's got to feed us while he tinkers with the Zeppelin.
Glad I could help.
Ravager eggs, bam. Hellboar bacon, bam. Buzzard wings, bam, bam. What a great meal. You've really got to try it.
Hurry back.
Okay,
What's
and
up?
then what does he want? Oh, right, he
Keep it
wants
real.
the Void Walker Essence for battery power. We only got one. Come here. Gather round. This might be too big a pull. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. It's fine. No problem. We have alert. One left. There we go.
Yo.
Were you able to get the essence?
Glad
This
I
is
could
perfect.
help.
In fact, I think it's going to work so well, I might just have to redesign the engine to take advantage of all this extra power. When we get out of here, I'll have to show my design to everyone back at Area 51. Let's see. I think I only have one trinket equipped, so this is actually nice. Dodge by 69 for 10 seconds. Reduce your threat. Get this one.
Hurry back.
New boots. It's nice. Here we go. Really should sell some stuff. Got a bunch of junk on me.
I have many, many wares. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
That's better. Okay, so they're helped. Let's go back to the apothecary. I think this is the apothecary that originally sent us to go see Albric. Whatever his name was. That boiled the blood. Oh, maybe not. Oh, look at all the Christmas trees.
I have exactly what you need.
Have you honed the skills enough to learn what I have to teach? Oh, he's also the alchemy trainer.
Victory for Sylvanas.
Good day, Rosari. And how is your stay in Hellfire Peninsula? I trust it has been fruitful.
Trust no one.
Ah, a report from Albric. Very good. The Royal Apothecary Society works feverishly to determine how the orcs of Hellfire Peninsula became fell orcs. The betrayal is unforgivable, and we must ensure that our orc friends are forever safe from future corruption.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
I have a device, the demoniac scryer, that can analyze fell magic. I would have you use the scryer, but first you must appease it. The scryer, you see, has trapped within it a creature of vast intelligence, and its needs are, shall we say, quite eccentric. To appease the scryer, you must kill orcs. Specifically, they must be shattered hand orcs. The scryer demands their souls. Return to me when the souls are reaped. You will find the orcs north, south, and surrounding Hellfire Citadel. Okay. Got an herbalism trainer in here. Ooh, archaeology.
Yes.
Why not?
Stay the course.
Anybody upstairs? Ooh. Got inscription, enchanting, inscription supplies. Pretty big building, actually. Huh. Oh, a quartermaster. What do you have? I bet you have a tabard. Let's see, elixir recipe. Yeah. What's this? Yes, this is what I want. Okay, so I have to be exalted in Thralmar. Okay, that's understandable. Dude, that'd be so sick to get that. I want it so bad. Let's see, we got the helmet. Probably won't do that. I think I'm good without that one. What about... I guess I don't see like the shoulder pads that everybody seems to be rocking. Maybe that's what these recipes are? That's leather working. Nether Cobra leg armor. Can I see this? No. Bell Steel shield spike. Let's see, bracers. These are mail. It's leather working. We would probably find something like blacksmithing related.
Strength.
I do want this though. That's sick. So how close? I'm sure we're nowhere close, but how close are we? Thralmar. I could check too. My other character, who perhaps, well, I guess they wouldn't have any allegiance with Thralmar actually. So we'll have to do that near the end. Like the heavy armor top with the underwear bottom. Yeah, me too. I have very like barbarian vibes going right now. Hi, Minnie. Let's see. The blacksmith might have something. It's over here somewhere. Stable. It's the flying trainer. Did I learn blacksmithing? I did. Guess we can check this way. It might be like red steel. That sounds right. Yeah, I think it's gonna be the red steel stuff. Not a big deal though. If I could just get the tabard, I'd be pretty happy. But I would love this, like, these shoulder pads and everything. Like, just to be, like, in the getup that everybody's in would be kind of cool.
Strength and honor.
It is regrettable that among our many enemies in Hellfire Peninsula, the orcs of Hellfire Citadel stand among them. But who better to challenge and hone the Horde than orcs? I've actually already done Lore Master for everything except for... it's like some of the areas in Kalimdor on my other character, on my main character, but I'm basically doing it again, even though I don't think it's like achievement any different. But for Horde, because that was an Alliance character. I don't know. I actually haven't looked, but if there's like achievements to help me track it. At least I haven't looked in a while. I think it's all the same in terms of the achievements, even though the quests are different in a lot of cases.
Go forth.
It seems like, at least so far, the quests have been entirely different. The fell orcs of Hellfire Citadel must be scoured from our birthland. To attack them, we must first secure forward staging points near the Citadel. Each zone has an achievement. Yeah, I think I did those on... all of those on Skuggin, which is my main. We'll check here after this one. Our outrunners found 3 fortifications that will suit this purpose, but the Alliance has the same idea and even now sends forces to take them. We want you to stop the Alliance and capture these forts. Aid in the capture of each fort and then return to me. For the Horde.
Go with honor.
Go with honor. Okay. Let's see. I don't know if it will track it separately. So I already have this one. But this one was... But it's like says it's by War Bandits because Skuggin got this. So I don't think... Yeah, I don't see like Horde specific stuff. I know in like Battle for Azeroth, for example, there were separate trackings of things because there were some storylines you couldn't do. You can still get a generic Lore Master, but there was like a specific one, I think, for each. Not sure. Yeah, this part. 2 sides to every tale. If you go to Hellfire, it should show it complete, but show what's missing on Horde. Okay, let's see. To hell and back. Yeah, it shows that I've done everything in Hellfire, but it's not really true. It's kind of unfortunate that it's tracked together, just like for someone like me that I kind of use the achievements to check that I've seen things, you know? So it's kind of unfortunate it doesn't track it. But the good news is I have, by the way, quests, which shows me all the quest chains and stuff. So we can track what I have and haven't done. So I'll be using that. Man, my first play on my first character, I didn't know about, by the way, quests until after I finished Legion, I think. And it would have saved me so much trouble. It's not even funny. Okay, well, here's the mining guy. But I'm not sure where the blacksmith's at. Leatherworking, skinning, tailoring, jewel crafting, gem. You don't play with add-ons anymore? All my add-ons are just like stuff like that, where it's like to help me track things, or I have the achievement one that shows me almost complete achievements, and one that like makes looking through achievements easier and stuff like that. I have one for my bags, and it does this like cool sorting thing, and you can have like categories, and I've like customized it to my liking. I've got TomTom. Old stuff doesn't get in-game waymark links. Yeah. And then I got this one that Zan showed me, Homebound, so that you can see it where all the different home decorations are unlocked and which ones you have and don't have. I have noticed that sometimes it doesn't show that I have something that I do have, but it is a super useful resource for just finding stuff and knowing what's out there. And this one also lets you like preview the item a little bit, because you can like see the little image of it. So that's pretty nice. I am an add-on enjoyer for sure, but I don't use any of the like combat ones, which is probably for the best, because I think they're pretty much all going to be disabled, if other than like visual stuff when Midnight comes out.
Magraw.
All right.
May your blades never
Ah,
dull.
Rashari, you've come just in time. Our scouts have discovered that the Legion positions on the ridge behind us are actually forge camps. It's there that the demons are constructing their infernal fell reavers. If we move against them quickly, we can disrupt their
Go
production.
forth to victory.
Rosari, we have reason to believe that the eastern forge camp is not yet complete. The Legion's gang ARG servants are working round the clock to get the facility up and running. We can't allow that to happen. Head east to Forge Camp Magedon and slay 10 gang ARG. Bring me the head of their master, Razor Saw, and the Legion's Fell Reaver production will grind to a
Be
halt.
safe.
And we have the assassin.
For the Horde.
Rosario recently uncovered a plot to assassinate an envoy to Falcon Watch. Hellfire Citadel learned of our plans to send an expedition there earlier this morning and set up an ambush. Our scouts have informed me that an assassin known as Kroon Spinebreaker waits along the road north of the Citadel. Go there and slay the assassin. Show the Fell Orcs we're not to be trifled
Be
with.
safe.
Okay. Let's maybe deal with the assassin first. That sounds urgent. That's creepy looking. The corpse matches the description of Kroon Spinebreaker, Hellfire Citadel's assassin. As you turn the body over, you notice a stone axe protruding from his back. You pull the stone axe out of the body to examine it more closely. There's something unusual about the craftsmanship of this weapon. Its origin appears orcish, though the materials aren't like anything you've seen before. Zaskril might be interested in seeing the weapon. So someone beat me to it? Weird. Dude, what is that? Oh, it is like the top half of some kind of giant. Creepy.
Speak, friend. Go forth to victory.
Tell me, is the assassin dead?
May your blades
He was
never
killed by
dull.
this weapon? It can't be. Have we found them?
Strength.
As you know, the war chief put his power behind this expedition for one reason. This is the world we came from. This is where our roots lie. This journey means different things to orcs and blood elves. To them, it's a search for the promised land. To us, it's more like returning home. Oh, we did hear that blood elf that was like preaching about the promised land. Whoever made this axe is familiar with the old ways, and we must contact them. This is too important for us to use ordinary tracking methods. Show the weapon to Farseer Regelcut. She will know what to do.
For the Horde.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
What's up with your face? Can I look at your face real quick? It's kind of like... It's like a mask. Like a superhero mask. That she's got on. Weird.
How may I aid you?
Tell me what you seek so that I may help you find it.
Walk with
I
the
understand
Earth Mother.
Nazgrel's request, warrior. Say no more.
Winds be
Even our best tracking wolves' senses can fail them, Rosari. The spirits have a way of seeing the world differently than ours. The being you will call forth will find the person you seek, for they'll be drawn not to their scent, but their essence. I just realized how, like, badass her, like, skirt is, too. She's got, like, this, like, molten thing with rocks designs that are kind of teeth-like. I'm distracted. Where was I? To their essence. Go now, warrior. Take this totem with you and use it at the location you found the stone axe.
We shall meet again.
I feel like I'm in the wrong place. She said to use it where I found the axe. That was not here. That was like over here somewhere? Yeah, nailed it. Okay. It lifts its head into the air as if listening for something. Let's add a howl that rings across the mountains to the north and motions you to follow. I'll race you. Up this hill. Come on. I'm a little scared to get too far from him. Sometimes when you're on these old quests where you're following someone around, if you get too far from them, they just reset. They like disappear and reset to the start point. There's like a button to RP walk, but I never remember what it is. Maghar. Tamed Ravenger. These must be the locals. Yeah, the quest marker was leading me to the end in the beginning. Good thing I actually remembered where the body was. Shamans? Awoo!
Loktar,
You are lucky to be alive.
go forth to victory.
Who are you to walk in here unannounced? I ordered my men to stay their hand only because Raiga sensed that the spirits were with you. Speak freely, but choose your words wisely. We rarely trust strangers in this close to the Citadel.
May your blades never dull.
This news you bring from beyond the Dark Portal. You want us to believe the son of Duraton ruled over the lands beyond it, free from any demonic taint? And that now his people have returned to this world? I hope for your sake that this isn't some manner of joke, warrior. What this means to my people cannot be described. I must send word to Nagrand at once. Hellscream must hear about this. Take this letter back to your leader in Thralmar. Tell him the Maghar welcome him.
For the Horde.
Can we read the letter? I love when we can read the letter. No! Okay. It's so much fun dragon riding in this zone. When I went through it on Skuggan, I did steady flying like the whole time just to somewhat keep the original vibe. And I didn't fly until they like gave me a flying mount here. But it's really fun dragon flying through it.
Thrall Hall. Be safe.
What do you bring us, Rosari?
Strength.
You're certain of this? This is big news, Rosari. These orcs can surely... Look at it. He's so happy. These orcs can surely help our cause both here and at home.
Go forth to victory.
Nailed it. All right. So we've got... Let's do... Forge Cape Camp. Excuse me. Megadon. I think I also have been collecting... Yeah, let me just have these out so I don't forget. That's something else. What is this? I think that's a future quest. Ah, and these are PvP things. We'll go do these. That's fine. Okay. I think it was just the one then. I don't know why I thought it was two. Yeah, and that's... Okay, that's fine then. PvP! How do I do this again? I like toggle this on somehow. Let me also do this. I think I just do like /PvP. Yeah, there we go. And then we just I think I just stand here, right? Is there like a timer or something? I feel like a bar is supposed to appear. Oh, but it did turn white, so I did something right. Oh, it's up here. This little indicator right there. I will guard this spot with my life. Oh, it's been so long since I was here, it feels like. Obviously not as long as someone who actually played this when this was live, but I had a long journey through this game on my Alliance character. It was like, I think it was over the course of 4 or 5 months. There was a month and a half in the middle where I got really sick and I didn't play at all because I was so sick. It was miserable. I don't know what happened. So really it took me like 3.5 months to go through the whole story. And my hope is this time to have a smoother experience, because like there was a lot of learnings of like how to even do it, because they don't really expect you to play like this. Like they're not really like they're kind of pushing you towards the new stuff with all the tutorials and things. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Yeah, they're kind of like pushing you towards all the new stuff, which makes sense because, you know, they're trying to make their money, right? Like they want you to be max level so that you want to buy the latest expansion and all that stuff, right? And I think a lot of people probably, I would assume there actually are a lot of people that just want to get to the new stuff and like maybe play with their friends or something like that as well. But yeah, I don't know. For me, the moment I realized I loved everything this game was about, I wanted to like know everything I possibly could about the world. And so to me, like, I was so excited to just be like, man, I have like 20 years of content to go play. This is great. Let's go do it in order, because why not, right? Like, why would I do it out of order when doing it in order is an option? And like all this content's still sitting here. So I was pretty pumped by that because I before I played it, I thought that like like I had heard people complaining about WoW a lot before I played it, and I really had the impression that like when a new expansion came out, they just like deleted the old one. It was like basically how people talked about it. So I thought like these old zones were completely inaccessible or something in modern WoW. I had no idea, but like it really isn't like that. It's mostly like all the quests are still here for the most part. I think like the only exception to that was there were some quests removed. We'll see it way far from now, but there were some quests removed in Shadowlands because people were really upset during Shadowlands, and so they removed some stuff. But like other than that, like it seems to just all be here, you know. And yeah, it's really cool that you can still just go and play all this stuff, and a lot of the achievements and like collectible stuff like mounts and pets and outfits and all that stuff is still totally obtainable. Like I don't know what the percentage is of stuff that you can't get, but it's pretty much just there's, as far as I know, there's feats of strength, which are like really difficult things that you can't access anymore after like that expansion ends or that season ends. But everything else you can still like go get later. That's my understanding, at least. So it's really cool, but the game definitely makes it kind of, I feel like they could really smooth out this experience of if you were interested like I was in going through every expansion. I think there's like the main thing I would like them to do is make it so that, so right now you go and you talk to Chromie and she talks as if she's gonna transport you to a timeline, but realistically she's not really doing that. The time running is more like a state that your character is in, where it affects like the rewards you get from the quests in the area. It affects like your group finder, I think. It affects like your experience gain. I think it scales all the monsters in this zone to be like your level as you like, so as you level up, they kind of, so you can basically fight everything and be on par with stuff as you go through it. But what it doesn't really do, and what I like when I was reading the text that I kind of wish it did, is like actually put me in that timeline in the way that like, instead of the way they handle it now, where if I was in a place like Orgrimmar, for example, which is a place that many expansions have quests in Orgrimmar, that if I said I was in the Burning Crusade timeline, that any quest that was not Burning Crusade or maybe even prior, it would be nice if those just disappeared, so that you wouldn't have this like sort of confusing situation that we're in, where if you're in shared zones like that, it's not an issue when you're in like an expansion zone like we are now. Like we're in the Outlands, this is Burning Crusade. We don't really have to worry about it too much while we're here. But if you're in like Orgrimmar or something, somewhere like that, or if you're in Eastern Kingdoms, Kalimdor, like this will happen. You can very easily accidentally pick up a quest that's like, you know, a bunch of expansions in the future, and then get directed somewhere, and then like things are confusing, and yeah, they make it kind of confusing in that regard. And then the other part that's frustrating is that when you hit level 70 right now, you get kicked out of Time Runner mode. And I didn't really realize that was how it worked until it just happened to me. And then all the encounters in the world became completely meaningless, for starters. I went from like somewhat being on par with everything, if not having a slight advantage, because of just like getting good gear and stuff, to literally incapable of just wounding an enemy, and I was one-shotting everything in the open world. Which I guess had its advantages because I was like mostly interested in the story, but it would have been nice to like know that that was happening and then be like given a choice. Like if I wanted to keep time running, I feel like it would have been cool if they would do that. The other problem with it was every time I would finish an expansion, it was really difficult sometimes to get into the next expansion's content because you couldn't just go to Chromie and pick the timeline and then get a starter quest that like gets you in there. They have this thing called like the Heroes Call board, and it only, for some reason, it only shows 3 quests at a time. And since I was trying specifically to go in order, and they don't say which expansion they're from necessarily, like sometimes it's obvious, but sometimes it's not. I had to do all sorts of shenanigans depending on the expansion to get the first quest to get into one. And the worst time I had with one was probably Cataclysm, because in Stormwind City, on my first character, I had automatically accepted a quest. Like the game automatically accepts a quest for you for the Dragon Isles, which is like a much more recent expansion, and it created a actual time bubble inside part of the castle in Stormwind, and that time bubble was erasing the possibility to access an NPC from a future timeline. This sounds crazy to say out loud, but it was like blocking the access to this NPC, and it took me forever to even realize that was what was happening. But I slowly started to understand that like it's kind of cool that this is how the game works, but it does make it really hard to deal with sometimes. But like they create these little time pockets so that you can have like the actual appropriate like NPCs that are around or not around. Like there were multiple times where there'd be an NPC that wasn't standing there because they were standing in an area that was now a time bubble, and they were only there at a certain point in the timeline of the world of WoW. So like of the World of Warcraft. So it was like a complete mess. And then I also had issues with like Cataclysm when I started, where I didn't properly get the intro and I like missed the whole like introduction sequence, and I had to watch it through like YouTube or something when I went in. Cataclysm is the biggest mess for playing the way I was playing, because it also affects all this, like a bunch of the zones from the classic area, so you can't like run around and do classic quests because the world's changed. But I mean, the concept of Cataclysm, honestly, in my opinion, is worth the that little bit of mess, because it's such a cool concept that you have a cataclysmic event happen in the world that changes the world forever in an MMO. Like, to me, that's like the epitome of what MMOs should have, is like a living, breathing world that changes over time. I think that all that's really, really great. But the fact that they have all this stuff here, and they clearly have the ability to sort of like phase you into an old timeline, that's what makes me want them to just expand it a little bit further, so it's like just a little bit cleaner of an experience if you are trying to do this. They even have in some zones, like there'll be an NPC that you talk to where you can switch the entire state of that zone to a different timeline. So like they have the technology. I don't know that they have like, you know, I don't know how much effort it would really be for them to do it. Maybe it's way more than I think. Probably it is, but it would have been really nice. And I'm super passionate about it because I had such a good time playing this way, and I feel like people who've never played WoW, like there might be a lot of people like me that would love and like fall in love with this world if there was just a little bit less friction to play in this way and to like actually read the quests and actually do the story. But I love it. But anyway, what we're gonna do on this character is I'm gonna try to remain once we hit level 69, I'm gonna try to stop my experience gain so that we can stay a time runner and go through all the expansions that way until we catch up, and it should make it a smoother experience, but we'll see.
May your blades never dull.
Nice work, Rosari. I could almost hear the battles waged at those forts. I wish I was there to see them. Nobody even tried to fight me, but thank you.
Strength.
Okay, that's a daily
forth,
quest,
victory.
so we don't need to do that. Though I suppose if I was desperate for rep with them, that would probably help. Okay. Let's see. This is the dungeon quest, so we'll wait on that. Let's go to the Forge camp as requested of us. Got him. I'm still unlocking things, staying. Level 20 is where it's at, apparently. Oh. I got new skills too. I'll have to check those out. I need a specific head here. Looks like it's over there. No. Oh, there he is. Get out of the way and read this. Head of the leader of Forge Base. And a coded message. Quest item. File plans. Take the Burning Legion missive to Magister Bloodhawk and Thrallmar. The text on the note is written in some dark, indecipherable scrawl. The more you stare at them, the more the symbols seem to twist and burn before your eyes. There is not only one in Thrallmar that can transcribe such vile script, the Blood Elf Magister Bloodhawk. Okay, that was the guy that was preaching about the Promised Land. First, let's tell this guy that we dealt with the camp. Let me also do this. Get our new abilities. We level up so fast. Okay, reduce damage taken by 30% and restores additional 20 health for 8 seconds. Okay. Bloodthirst. Okay. Instantly healing you. Okay. Okay. Do that. What's this one? Hurl your weapon at the enemy and stunning them. Okay. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Let's do this. 6 and 7 will be my hurley moves.
What do you need?
No.
For the Horde.
Move quickly, warrior. We've got to shut down Forge Camp Magedon before the demons finish its construction.
May your blades never
Well done,
dull.
warrior. That's one less Forge camp we'll need to worry about. It'll take... I love this little victory. Oh my god. We'll need to worry about it. It'll take the Legion a while to get that facility back up and running. You've just bought us the one thing we'd run out of. Time.
Be safe.
There's a second production facility, Forge Camp Rage, that lies to the immediate northeast of Thrallmar. The demons have positioned a number of their fell cannons along the ridge, and they're aimed straight at us. You must enter the camp and destroy these fell cannons. Rosari, you must be sure to detonate them all, or nothing will stop the Legion from raining fiery hell down upon our heads.
Strength.
Anaria Shola.
I have little time to waste, warrior. What is this you pester me with?
We will have justice.
You're right to bring this to my attention. This could be a production order for additional Fell Reavers or new attack plans. This will take some time to decipher. Leave me. I will summon you when I know more. Magister Bloodhawk nods to you as you turn to leave. You are a sharp one, Rosari. I shall be watching your progress with interest.
Remember the Sunwell.
Remember the Sunwell.
Relax.
Shadowhunter Hyjin, Ears of the War Chief. We had Eyes of the War Chief and now Ears of the War Chief. The eyes were that Shaman Tauren, the female Shaman Tauren that we met. Can't remember her name. I mostly listen, warrior. I listen so that the War Chief doesn't have to. I've heard of the status of our campaign against the Hellfire Citadel. It is time to take the Shattered Halls, seat of power for the Fell Orcs. Go speak with the Stone Guard Stoketon. He's in charge there.
You be careful.
So I assume this is another... Yeah, it's another dungeon quest. Cool. We'll collect all those before I figure out how we're going to do Hellfire Citadel. Okay. We need to go deal with the Fell Cannons. These? Forgot I changed my button. Finds. Oh, there we go.
Magraw. Go forth.
I
to
knew you had
victory.
spirit, Rosari, but you've outdone yourself this time. We heard those wretched cannons exploding from here. That should teach the Legion not to underestimate the sons of Duratar.
May your blades never dull.
You are an honor to us, Rosari, but now we must strike before the Legion recovers. To the north of Thrallmar lies Invasion Point, Annihilator. It houses a warp portal through which the Legion draws its reinforcements. You must overload that portal and blast it back to the abyss it came from. The portal's activation key will be held by the point's commander, Warbringer Eric Samal. Slay him. Take the key. Use it on the portal to do what must be done. May the War Chief's blessings be with you.
Strength.
You got it. There he is. Oh. Got him. Oh. Oh. I was like, why is my name green? It's because I think I was still flagged for PvP. Alright. Dealt with, sir. Nazgrel.
For the Horde.
Hurry, Rosari. Every second that War Portal stands open, another foul demon is brought into this world.
Be safe.
Praise the ancients, you've done it, Rosari. The Legion has suffered a terrible defeat, and Thralmar is safe once again. Ah, if I had but 100 warriors with your heart and cunning, this broken land would be tamed already. I salute you. Nazgrel salutes you crisply.
May your blades never dull. Be safe.
Wait, what did
Go
he say?
forth to victory.
Okay, that's not
For
what you
the
said.
Horde.
Magister Bloodhawk finally deciphered the Legion missive you found earlier. It turned out to be attack plans sent by one of the High Lord Kazak's lieutenants, Arazius the Cruel. Apparently, Arazius commands the Legion ground forces in Hellfire. The time has come to terminate his command, Rosari. Terminate with extreme prejudice. Head west to the pools of Agrenar and put an end to this so-called Legion Lord. Today, the Horde reclaims Hellfire Peninsula. Let the Legion be damned.
Strength.
Let's go. Oh.
Baladash, Malanore.
Greetings, Rosari. I've deciphered the Legion missive and uncovered the demon's strategic plans for this peninsula. Apparently, there is a large group of hellish terror fiends gathering near the pools of Agrenar in the west. We cannot allow such a force to go unchallenged. You must go there and decimate their cursed numbers.
The reckoning is at hand.
Got it. It's this place. Alright. Oh my god. I stood in something. Oh, and I just alt-tabbed out of the game. Very bad time to do that. Ow. That hurt. Alright, so we needed to get rid of terror fiends. What do those look like? Oh, these guys. You keep puking on me. Freaking jerks. I stunned him over there with that. I'm liking Warrior. My first time playing Warrior.
Our enemies will fall.
Bravo, Rosari. I knew you would be victorious. The Legion's defeat draws ever nearer.
Death to all who oppose us.
Magra. Go forth.
For
to victory.
generations to come, they will sing songs of this day, Rosari. Songs of your valor. I wish Thrall had been here to He does this little victory thing. I love it. He's so enthusiastic. I wish Thrall had been here to celebrate this victory with us. The Legion is undone, and Hellfire now belongs to the Horde once again. There may yet be hope for this ravaged world, and our people's place within it. Loktar Ogar. Let's see, we got a trinket.
Strength.
Ba-boom. Ba-dum. Okay, where should we go next? So, in Hellfire Citadel, inside Hellfire Citadel, Hellfire Ramparts, that's a different dungeon. Okay, I think Burden of Souls is outside. But before that, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. And then we'll go do that. Oh no. Hold on. I didn't realize it crashed. Let me fix this. Ravenfall crashed. Ba-da-dum. There we go. Everybody restored. All right, I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Let's see here. I'm gonna kill some shadow. Thank you. You are not Shattered Hand. There's no escape. Looks like we're going down there. There we go. Uh-oh. I've made a mistake. Can't pull warlocks like that. I think that's my first death. Yeah, I think so. Scary warlocks. I think my heirloom gear is good until level 39, it looks like. Whee! It's also
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels.
fair real quick. I actually have a surprising amount of gold for Burning Crusade.
May your feet find good trails.
Yeah, you're scary. Why are you so scary? Usually I do much more damage. Warlocks are not to be trifled with, apparently. Yeah, they freaking hurt. And a captain. Stand back and heal. Pending victory. I mean, it was a captain and a warlock, so maybe that's why. Different than a grunt, for sure. Don't run away from me. Coward. Stop right there. That's so fun. I love how aggressive Warrior feels. Like charging at them and You're like, don't run away from me, and you like throw a hammer at them and stun them. Now I just need a move that's like the get over here. Like you tug them with a chain or something. Technically, one of my swords is actually a transmogged hammer, so it's kind of perfect because I have a throw hammer and a one that's throwing a sword. It just like looked better to me to have two matching swords, so I transmogged it.
Hello.
Hello.
Beware the living.
Well done, Rosari. Your soul is burdened with many deaths. The demoniac scryer will now perform its duties for you. Let us hope you are ready for the coming trial.
Our time will come.
The demoniac scryer is now ready. Take it behind Hellfire Citadel to Hellfire Basin, and summon it upon the ground. It will then begin to attune itself to Hellfire Citadel. After this attunement, speak to the scryer and transcribe what it tells you. Bring that transcription to me. Go, Rosari, but only when you are ready. There is no doubt that Hellfire Citadel will detect the scryer and send wardens to destroy it.
Remember, patience, discipline.
Greetings, warrior. If I might be so bold, may I remind you that while I attuned myself to the magics of Hellfire Citadel, there will undoubtedly be Hellfire wardens biting at my proverbial heels. So do be an upstanding member of your horde and play the part of the hero and protect me. I find this crystal thing a little sus. Very sus. What is going on here? Oh, oh. This thing looks evil as heck. Success. I have attuned myself to Hellfire Citadel and the magic within. Ah, such power. There are countless Felorks in that place, but that is not all. I sense demonic power within those walls as well. If you open yourself, then I shall grasp your mind, briefly mind you, and take quill to parchment and record my findings for you. Oh boy. Yes, Scryer, you may possess me. That sounds like a good choice. Antonovich. First, let me say that your latest agent, Rosari, has performed her duties much to my satisfaction. I have taken possession of her body and now write this with her own hand. Such amusement it gives me. I hope that one day I will have the fortune to possess you, O mighty apothecary. So, the report as you have commanded of me, Hellfire Citadel is haunted by a demon stronger than any I have encountered. I imagine that Manaroth, the pit lord of the Third Great War's fame, possessed the same strength, but very few do. I sense, however, that there is an air of confinement around this demon. It would not surprise me if it was acting against its will, or is perhaps imprisoned, or is under the sway of an even greater power. Time will tell, as they say, for I have also sensed a shifting... wait, did I skip something? Oh, no. Time will tell, as they say, for I have also sensed a shifting of fate within the walls of Hellfire Citadel. You, the immigrants from Azeroth, that green, lush, horrid place where beings such as myself find a hell of light and life, will see that demon's face, and you will realize that the evils within Hellfire Citadel are but the tip of, if you will permit the metaphor, a vast iceberg. Oh, what glorious battles lay ahead. If only I could be there to taste the pain and fear that will be wrought. Ah, well, I shall end my prosaic waxing and let you chew on these words, dear apothecary. Your body may be dead, Antonovich, but your soul is still very much intact, and I shall have that soul and feast upon it with sublime relish on the day your defenses slip, and I find my way into you. I shall wait until the 4th day of judgment if I must, but you will be mine. Good evening. Very, polite for... Oh, thank you for allowing me to visit, Rosari. You have a very colorful soul, but it's a little brighter than I prefer, or I might have stayed longer. It whispered that to me. Wow, that was actually pretty cool. Let's see here. New waste piece here.
Speak quickly. Beware the living.
Do you have the reading? Has your mission with the demoniac scryer been successful?
Dark Lady.
You obtained the
watch
reading?
over you.
Excellent. I am sure this data will prove invaluable to our research. I will disseminate it to the apothecaries Zelena and Albric. You should be proud, Rosari. Your strength and bravery is unquestionable, as is your service to the Horde.
Goodbye.
Rosari, during your foray with the demoniac scryer, I sent word of your exploits against the fell orcs. Nazgrel, our illustrious leader in Thralmar, wishes to speak with you. I believe he has a bloody mission in mind.
Remember, patience, discipline.
Thrall Hall. May your blades never
It is
dull.
good to hear of all your moves against the fell orcs, Rosari. The apothecaries have spent much time and resources studying the cause of their corruption, and although such information is invaluable, my orc blood burns to strike a severe blow against these betrayers. Listen close, and I will explain my task.
For the Horde.
Force Commander Gorax is training Shattered Hand captains at the base of Hellfire Citadel, holding them to a bloody razor's edge. You must kill them, Rosari, for his loss would be a mighty blow to the fell orcs. However, that is not all you must do. Take this banner, place it atop Garax's corpse. Garax's commander, the Hand of Kargath, must answer your challenge if he has even a drop of true orc blood within him. His head, the head and the hand of Kargath is what I seek.
Be safe.
You got it. I feel like I should clean my pockets a little bit.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
You aren't really gonna eat that, are you? Okay. That's X. Da, da. Okay. That. There we go. Plenty of space now.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
So I need Gore. Oh, wait. There he is. Come here. Oh, I still pulled that guy. Put this on his corpse. I challenge you. Execute. Cut cleanly off at the shoulders. Nice. Collected a lot of heads on this character.
Loktar. For the Horde.
Have you faced the hand of Kargath, Rosari?
Be safe.
You've done a great deed, Rosari. The Fel Orcs are a shame to all true orcs. If we have one fear, it is the fear of succumbing to demonic corruption once again. So you see, our war against the Fel Orcs is more than merely a battle with fierce foes. It is also a battle within ourselves. And with strength you have shown time again, it is a battle we will win.
Go forth to victory.
Nice. Okay. Looks like what we have left to do is go into the dungeons. So what I want to look at real quick. So according to the way that, man, there's a lot of dungeons. Kind of crazy. For one expansion, this is a lot of dungeons. Ramparts. I guess Citadel is a raid, maybe? Where's Citadel? It's weird. I don't see it. Shattered Halls, Hellfire Ramparts. Oh yeah, I guess there isn't one named that. So, which dungeon is this? Oh, Ramparts. Okay, Ramparts. Shattered Halls. Okay, Shattered Halls. Okay, so we've got one for each. And it looks like these are not listed in, like, a particular order necessarily. We got the Shattered Halls quest first. So I guess we'll do that first. Wait, yeah, this one. Okay, so I don't know how we're gonna do this. I'm not sure what the options are. So let's just get over here first. So we want to do normal for sure. I don't think I can do follower dungeons or anything like that. I can queue for it though, because I'm in... I could queue for it and find a group, which I think is what we're gonna have to do. But I'll give it a shot on normal first. Shattered Hall sounds like quite a peaceful stroll. You think so? I can close the door behind me. It's interesting. I'm pretty sure I can't do this solo. Pretty sure I'll just get stomped. But I want to try it first because I don't want to, like... If I'm with a group, I'm not going to, like, sit there reading stuff.
Victory!
Keep your head down or it's likely to end up on the wrong end of an arrow.
Dabu.
We came here for war, they gave it to us.
Strength!
Kazarez is dying a coward's death. Called Shattered is trouble. Grand Warlock Nethercruise placed a terrible curse upon him. Perhaps if you were to bring me one of the embers from his braziers, we could use it to counteract the magic before it's too late. Okay.
Farewell! Victory!
Warbringer Omrog has killed more brave soldiers than any enemy I've ever encountered. He is ruthless, cunning, and extremely powerful. Take him down and bring me his war cloth so that we may fashion it into a banner and show them the fury of the Horde.
For the Horde! Farewell!
Kargath was one of the Horde's greatest heroes. He now wears the false mantle of War Chief. Bring me his namesake weapon so that we can remember the champion he once was, rather than the monster he's become. Ooh, wow. Hey, Titans. His will is no longer his own.
Strength!
Speak, friend.
Their elite warriors are ruthless, so powerful. Hazargrad splits up blood.
Forward! Let's make quick work of them!
That scared the shit out of me. You have to kill them or we will never defeat Kargath. Okay.
May your blades never dull.
So that's our quests. They're level 20. The regulars. So let's see what happens here. Oh no. Yeah, because they're elites. There's no shot, right? Ow. Yeah, that's a problem. Just like taking a snack after fighting two dudes. It's fine. At the very least, this will take a minute. But I feel like once I get to a boss, I'm just gonna get stomped. See if I can... Oh. I'm gonna try to speed up a little bit. Nope. This is gonna kill me. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this is really within the realm of possibility for me. Let's see if we can queue for this. What's it gonna say? How long is the wait time? Less than 1 minute, no shot. No shot that this is a less than 1 minute wait. You're crazy. Oh no, that's my time in queue. It's not even predicting it. Okay. I thought that was the prediction. I'm like, no, man. No way. This is ancient content. Remember my friends played this religiously? They worshipped in the house of WoW. Don't stand close. Be struck by lightning. This is the one part of doing it the way I'm planning on doing it that I'm not sure how to deal with. Because people aren't going to be really queuing for these old dungeons. So, like, if I was just gonna not stay under level 70, I would eventually just get to the point where I would come, like, if I wasn't a time runner, I'd eventually get to the point where I could come in here and I could just solo the dungeon because this is like old content, so I would stomp it. But because I want to stay a time runner, this content will be meant for a group. Like, which would be fine if, you know, there were people queuing for it, but so far nobody. I'll wait like, I don't know, like 10 minutes, and if we don't get a single other person in queue with us, I'm gonna have to figure something else out. Thankfully, I don't think, I mean, actually no, I think there's quite a bit of story that we're gonna want that's in these, especially in the raids. There's quite a bit of story in the raids. Do get rep by killing enemies in dungeons in Burning Crusade, which is nice. That's a lot of dudes. Come here. Nope. Come here.
Next warrior, now!
Scared the crap out of me when they start shouting. I think they spotted me. Oh god, someone did spot me. Yikes. I'm sure we'll be fine. The boss can't be much harder than a grunt, right? I'm sure that guy won't be a problem either. Yikes. Run away! Run away! Ow. Come here. He's a shattered hand heathen. Hanging out with an alkalite.
Fighter down!
Where'd this guy? He must be calling them. Oh, I got a cosmetic. Okay, some kind of like summon or something. Dilapidated cloth hat. Oh, it's this. It's this. That's cool. That's cool. I guess the other thing I could try is swapping to protection. I have to learn all the abilities and stuff. And the only shield I have is this one, which is kind of a bad shield. Just stick with what we're doing. 6 minutes. Nobody else in queue. Oh god. I definitely summoned the big guy tonight. For sure. No? Oh man, I'm lucky. Oh god. Maybe not as lucky as I thought. What is that? Can I get out of this? It's like the whole screen or what?
Where's my support?
Ow. Oh, there's one of them. Converts. I am not confident with my ability to solo this. Cheering as he went by. Run away! Okay. Can I interrupt you? This is my interrupt, right? Ah! It's like the entire room. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Dang it. You got me. Too bad. Yep. I don't think I can do this. I'm not sure what my solution's going to be for this. It'd be kind of hard to remember what's going on if we just like save these till the end, to be honest. Okay. Don't fall to your death. I suppose I could just stay queued and hope for the best. I wasn't even queued for the right thing, was I? Shattered Halls. Oh, it does look like Hellfire Ramparts is the lower level one. I wonder if this would be level 10. Because it says... Hold on. Maybe I should try this one. They might... Because they weren't my level. They were actually a couple levels under. So maybe they're not leveling with me inside these. That could be my hope. Let's see. No, they're leveling with me for sure. Okay. Darn. I think that's because... So I think they won't do that if I'm not a time runner. Which... Could I, like, turn it off and then turn it back on? Hold on. Can I leave time walking and then re-enable? Yes, you can leave it and re-enable, provided you're below the level. Okay. After leaving, you can re-enter at any time. Okay. Let's try this. This might be my solution. Is that we just leave... We leave the time walking specifically to run dungeons. And we can do dungeons that are below my level. So like in this case, this one should be level 10 when we aren't time walking. Let me first do this real quick. Yes, make that my home. And then we're gonna go to here. And we want to find Romy. I think this will work. So the main benefit, other than like, you know, making questing more fun because I'm not just one-shotting stuff, is easy access into the expansion. And I won't be able to do this. I guess no, I'll still be able to do this once we're at 69 because I'll lock my experience at 69 and then we can just re-enter time walking. But at the very least, I think it'll be fine for this. Romy.
It's like meeting again for the first time.
Okay, return to present.
I always have time for you.
Yes. Then go back. Okay. And we want to go to Ramparts because that's the lower level one. And then reset again? Reset all instances. Yes. So if I did this right... No! They're still level 22. Hmm. Well, I tried. Yeah, I guess I'm still counting as time walking even though I left. So, well, I did my best. Let's make sure we're actually still in time walking though, just in case. So we'll go... Oop. We'll go back. I feel like I am... They automatically put me into time walking or something. Just because I came back here. Not confusing in the slightest.
Haven't we done this before?
Bum, 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 bum.
You look quite prepared.
Bum, 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 bum. Surprised she gave me the quest again, but... Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. I guess it's because I have to talk to him.
What do you need? Strength.
I don't actually. Okay. Thanks. Ignore where we are. We're not supposed to be here yet. Very cool place, though. Okay. You waste my time. Okay. So, I guess... Oh, I think I accidentally got rid of a quest I didn't mean to. Oops. Because I should have another quest, but appear to have lost it. Okay, let's also check. So we've done all days. Ah, yes. This is where the guy that was preaching about the Promised Land wanted us to go.
State your business. We will have justice.
Pick up these quests after we talk to the person. Hello.
Victory lies ahead.
Though we arrived at the Promised Land, Rosari, much work remains to be done. Our people won't reach Calthalas if we lunge desperately across Outland. Safe routes must be found, resources must be secured, and our enemies must be avoided or destroyed.
Salama Ashalanore.
Welcome to Falcon Watchwork. All our Horde allies are welcome here, especially those recommended by Martique.
Farewell.
We're dangerously close to becoming fenced in by Alliance forces. With the influx of Sindore pilgrims from Azeroth, we must establish a route that's safe from our enemies' prying eyes. I've given it some thought and have arrived at a solution. We're to establish a secret path through the Great Fissure. Yes, even though the area is crawling with brutal rock flayers, they are merely beasts and can be taught to fear us. I want you to go and kill a good number of them. They shall learn fear.
Salama Ashalanore.
With the arrival of Field Commander Romus and his forces, the Alliance and their Draenei friends have grown bold. They're militarizing every old Draenei ruined from here to Shatrath. In response, the trolls have established a new outpost in the eastern part of Zangermarsh, just south of the Dead Mire. Swamp Rat Post, they're calling it. I'm glad they have a sense of humor about living in a place like that, because I wouldn't relish it. Post Commander has asked me to send anyone I can spare.
Remember the sun.
All right, so we'll do that after we finish in this zone, of course.
State your business.
Here's to hoping not all of Outland is as barren as this region. This is quite a change from the green grasslands and forests of Eversong.
Shurelaran.
With the influx of pilgrims and the encroachment of Alliance forces, things around Falcon Watch have gotten quite busy lately. In my spare time, I usually help prepare batches of arrows for the Rangers, but I haven't had the chance to gather feathers for fletchling in a long time. I could offer you a bit of coin if you'd be willing to gather the tail feathers of the bone stripper vultures. In the past, I've found them circling the bones of large beasts to the north of Falcon Watch.
Remember the sun well.
The Haleshi Arokoa have domesticated a beautiful bird species called the Kaliri. I've managed to capture a young male, and they appear to be trainable. The females are much rarer, but if I had one, I could attempt to breed them. She has to be young, though, a hatchling. An older wild bird wouldn't survive in captivity. Take this cage and travel south to the den of Halesh. Search the nest for eggs that are ready to hatch. If you bring me back a female hatchling, I'll reward you handsomely.
Be ready for anything. The reckoning is at hand.
Warrior, there's some Torn by the name of Thale Redmane that keep pestering us for assistance. She's with the Centauri expedition, and they've set up a little post just to the west, on the south side of the road leading to Zangermarsh. If you hit Thornfang Hill, you've gone too far. You think you might head over there and see what she needs? I don't want to have to bother Ranger Captain Venren with such trivialities.
Salama Ashalanore.
Okay. And a wanted poster, I assume? Yes. By order of the Ranger Captain, a reward is hereby offered for the slaying of the vicious rock flayer matriarch known as Black Talon the Savage. Black Talon was last sighted inside a cave in the Great Fissure. Individuals seeking the reward are to present the creature's claws as proof of the deed. Alright, let's do that first. There's probably other rock throwers are nearby, and we need to do that for the other guy. Hello! Cave. Easy. How about Monster Hunter? We need more whelps. Got him. Oop, I almost fell off.
We will persevere. Death to all who
Good job,
oppose us.
Rosari. That should teach the rock flayers to stay far away from us.
We will have justice.
With the rock flayer population thinned, all that's left is to signal the safe path to our pilgrims. Return to the Great Fisher with his torch and seek the 3 beacons that mark the path from the east. Light the 3 beacons and return to me. Be warned that the beacons will attract any nearby rock flayers when you first light them.
The reckoning is at hand.
You have news regarding Black Talon?
Farewell.
You're a brave warrior, Rosari. That savage beast took many of my best hunters' lives. Take this reward, you've earned
We
it.
will have justice.
It's funny to light a beacon to tell them it's safe, but the beacon itself makes it unsafe.
Anu Belore de la
Have you
Na.
done what I asked of you, Rosari?
Farewell.
The Great Fisher, though still dangerous, will prove to be a useful path for our pilgrims. With the Alliance watching all the roads in and out of Falcon Watch, this is the manner of desperate act that is required of us.
The reckoning is at hand.
Alright. Let's get those tail feathers. And capture the female. Beautiful. Someone must have been here just before me. Oh, there's other spots. Okay. Vibrating, like the screen shake still really scares me. I never know how close it actually is till I look up. There we go. Alright, let's see where the hatchlings are. Oh, they're actually not near these. I guess this may be a different kind of bird. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, it's a male. As you hold the orb closer to you, you hear a voice address you. I sense you're not of the Arakoa, so I will attempt to barter for my freedom. My name is Erinas. I once ruled over the eastern winds. The Hail Eshi mage Avaru trapped me inside this orb. Find the altar the Arakoa used to enslave me. It is hidden to the southeast of the Arakoa's den. Approach it with the orb and give it to me once I'm free. In exchange for my liberty, I'll reward you with powerful treasure. Okay. Ah, female. Perfect. Gotcha. Well, I guess we'll do this orb quest since we're here. I guess that's the orb. Whoa, they spotted me from a mile away. Oh god. Must fight me, mortal. It's the only way to break the spell. Oh god. Oh god. I'm dying. Ugh. So many things hitting me. Okay, here we go. The freedom I've yearned for is finally mine. With this orb, I regain my liberty. Take your reward, mortals, so that our debt may be settled. I really thought that was going to go a different way. I missed some of the text because I was under attack, but I thought for sure that was like a trap. We're going to release some kind of demon and then it was going to be a problem, but no, it was fine. He held up his end of the bargain. Got your bird.
We will persevere. We will have
Were you able to get all the
justice.
feathers?
Be ready for anything.
These should do the job. I was concerned that the Rangers might be short on arrows for a while, but that's one less thing I have to worry about. Thank you for your help, warrior.
We will have
You've returned.
justice.
Did you bring me the Kaliri female?
The reckoning
You
is
did
at
it.
hand.
You caught a female hatchling. She's precious. You have my thanks, Rosari.
Remember the sun well.
Very good. I think it looks like they're gonna get along just fine. Oh yeah, you can actually see it in there. It's cool. We've got like wine glasses and stuff on that table.
The eternal sun guides us.
My husband, Kitty, Airline, has been fascinated with pools of Agonar ever since we arrived in Outland. He spent much of his time studying slimes, of all things. He went missing in there a few days ago. They say he's dead, and there's nothing I can do about it. One thing I can do is try to ensure that his research doesn't die with him. Go northeast to the pools and look for his journal. He always carried it inside a brown knapsack.
Salama Ashalanore.
She was sort of like mocking the slime research, but she clearly cares enough that she wants his research to live on, so that's nice.
What is it?
Uncorrupted Draenei, like this unlucky fellow here. Oh. Are virtuous champions of the light. What corruption caused their great race to devolve into the broken and lost ones? I've heard a theory that exposure to foul energies is what caused the mutation. I would like to put that theory to the test. Northwest of here lie the ruins of Shanaar. There you will find a lowly broken commanded by Illidari Taskmaster. Masters, bring me demonic essences from the Taskmasters so that I can test them on this Draenei. Wow. Well, this Draenei is screwed.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Rethin the Somber. Northeast of here lie the pools of Agonar. Once a sacred site to the Draenei, their waters were corrupted after the blood from the demon Agonar was spilled into them. Oh, that's why they're called that. That blood, though old and diluted, still possesses tremendous power. Terrafiends now walk the area, empowered by the pure demonic energies of the original blood. Wait, is that what that must be what the like big upper body is? That must be Agonar. Interesting. Where was I? Slay them and retrieve as much foul blood as you can. I'll make it worth your while.
Keep your wits about you.
Our enemies will fall.
Arcanist Kelthris Dawnstar. Outlaws hold many secrets, Rosari. It's only a matter of time before we uncover them all. The half-bird, half-man species of the Arakoa, I met some of those, possesses ancient arcane knowledge that would aid us greatly in our exploration of this world. Travel to the den of Halesh south of here, obtain any magical scrolls that the Haleshi might be carrying on them, and bring them to me.
Shorelaran.
Shorelaran. Alright, let's get the guy's journal about his slime research. See, we got samples. That was for the other quest. this stuff poisonous to me, this water? Maybe not. Oh, I got the journal. Oh no, it is poisonous to me. Oh, blood sample. Okay, so it's just terraphines. One more sample. There we go.
Anaria Sholak.
The felt blood. Did you obtain it, Rosari?
Shorel
The energy contained in these samples is tremendous, Rosari. Now we just need to ensure that our access to this fell blood continues uninterrupted.
Time is of the essence.
Our scouts captured a Draenei paladin at the pools of Agonar. He was to take part in a cleansing ritual to purify the pools. We must stop the Draenei from succeeding, or we will lose our supply of fell blood. He was carrying this signaling gem, looking to mark a spot where a priest, or anchorite, as they call themselves, could perform their ritual in safety. Place the gem near the altar of Agonar and be ready to ambush any approaching Draenei. I suggest that you take a friend or two along.
We will have justice.
Uh-oh. Friends.
Our enemies will fall.
Any luck, Rosari? You find the pools of Agonar north of Hellfire Citadel.
Shorel
My husband's journal. It's not about research at all. How could I have been such a fool? Magical properties of fell-infused slime forms. He really had me going there. Wait.
Remember the Sunwell.
Do I really not have this item to read? Hold on, I'm gonna try log out back in again. I don't want to accidentally miss reading something. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, da, 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 da. Nope, doesn't look like I can read it.
The dark times will pass. Salama, Ashala
Magical
Nore.
properties fell in Fuel Life Force. He really had me going there. It's not about research at all.
We will have justice.
Airline's journal does not deal with any sort of scholarly studies. It details his escapades with a young female blood elf. Oh no! It was so sweet of her to look for his notes too. How could I have been such a fool? Unfortunately, the floozy's identity is not revealed in this journal. Elidis, a colleague of Airlines, was his best friend and confidant. Go question him and find out who he was having this affair with. I saw Elidis leave Falcon Watch for Zangermarsh. Follow the road headed north from town. It'll eventually lead west towards Zangermarsh.
The reckoning is at hand.
Well, dang. What's this? Blast all enemies within 8 yards for physical damage. Reduce their movement speed for 20 and for 10 seconds deals reduced damage beyond 5 targets. Okay. I don't know if they're talking about me or about them. Oh, there's a caravan, right? Okay. That was what she was talking about. Okay, let's not do that yet. Let's do this. Deal with the anchorite. This the altar? Yeah. Oh, there they come. Come at me. Fools. Got him. Easy.
Yes.
You've returned, Rosari. Did you put an end to the Draenei's folly?
Stay the course.
That'll show those holy fanatics to mind their own business.
Hold your head high.
Ba-bow. Okay, we need to go get scrolls from the bird people. Nice.
The eternal sun guides us.
Have you obtained the scrolls yet, Rosari?
Keep your wits about you.
Good work, Rosari. Outland's secrets will not stay hidden from us for very long. It's our destiny to become the masters of this world.
We will have justice.
Let's see. Let's go finish. I think this will kind of go out of the way a little bit, but it's okay. Let's wait for this caravan. Oh wait, no. I understand. We need to just like... He's somewhere on this path, I guess? Is that what they're saying? This way. No, that just comes back here. Hold on, let me look at the map. Where is Zanger Marsh relative to us? So it's this way. Oh, wait. I thought I saw somebody for a second. Maybe not. So it would be that direction. It's not really a road in that direction. Unless this counts. Oh. Hello.
What business have you?
I like your bird. What is it you want? I'm not one for small talk. Matchtrix Corinda has sent me to ask you about Arline's secret. What was he? Who was he seeing?
About you.
If you think I'll betray my friend that easily, think again. Face me, you scoundrel. Okay. Spare my life. I will tell you about Arline's secret.
Victory lies ahead.
I'll talk, warrior. Put your weapon down. I don't want any more trouble. Okay.
Hold your head
I'm
high.
Arline's friend, but I'm not going to take the beating of my life for him. His mistress is Viera Sunwhisper. Go tell that harpy of a wife of his. What's she going to do anyway? Why is she the harpy?
Shorel Aran.
Whatever, man. See you never.
Baladash Malinore.
Vera's Sunwhisper? That lousy little brat. I will show her I'm not one to be trifled with.
Be ready for anything.
With all the important matters at hand, our alliance still found time in his schedule to see a mistress. It's all becoming perfectly clear. Vera's Sunwhisper, that filthy wench, will show her to never cross a magistrix again. Take this scroll and find Viera. Find a way to lure her away from town and use the scroll on her. Our lion mentioned she couldn't resist a peculiar wine harvested by the Centurion Druids. You might find some at Cinchafaran Refuge, just inside Zangramarch, west of here.
Shorel Aran.
Have I met her already? Was she the, Was she the other lady? No, we haven't actually dealt with her. To lure her away, right?
The dark times will pass.
But I need to go here, apparently. We need a wine or something? Y'all got a merchant? Maybe they have a merchant after I do quests for them.
Well met.
Oh, goodness. You must be the help I requested weeks ago from Falcon Watch. Well, you're here now, and there's a lot to be done. I have just the thing to start you out.
May the eternal sun shine.
Welcome to the Centauran Post, warrior. We don't often get company out here, but I'm grateful for the visit. My work with the creatures of this desolate land requires me to travel to many remote places. The Centauran expedition has dispatched me to study some of the most dangerous wildlife in Outland, and I've made a startling discovery. While many creatures here have already undergone radical changes, they continue to mutate. I'm collecting blood samples to document the changes, and any help would be welcome.
Goodbye.
Okay. We've got
Hello.
Tolathion. You see that huge red crystal to the north? It fell from the sky not long ago, causing a massive earthquake. When we came out here to investigate the disturbance, we found all of these colossi wandering about that weren't previously here. There's definitely something strange about that crystal and the energies that it's emanating, but I don't have time for that. Those mountain giants are my immediate concern. I want you to head up to Fallen Sky Ridge and deal with them.
Goddess, watch over you.
Ishnu Allah.
Amethyl Mistwalker. The Centauran Circle's main expeditionary force in Outland is known as the Centaurian Expedition. Though it began as a small venture controlled directly by the Centaurian Circle, it's become a large and fairly autonomous body. The expedition's leader, Isil Windsinger... Oh. Wait, isn't that the last name of Viera? Has asked us to direct volunteers to her outpost, report to her at the Centauri Refuge in eastern Zangramarsh, take the main path to the west, and it will lead you directly there.
Farewell.
Drama. Wait, let me check. No, Sun Whisper. Okay. Windsinger, Sun Whisper. Not related. Got it.
Oh.
Ow. But also, I think that's the camp that I get the wine from. So we'll just have to keep that in mind. Mahruram Stouthoof. We've been fighting an ongoing battle to keep the pass through Thornfang Hill to the west clear of Ravengers. It would be bad if we were to become completely cut off from the refugee in Zangarmarsh. We don't want to displace the creatures, but there seems to be little choice as their attacks on travelers through the area have become more aggressive. Clear some of the Ravagers out of there if you can.
We shall meet again.
Okay. Let's start with blood samples. It's quite a bit of science on the Horde side, huh? They want blood. They want lots of blood. Blood and heads. It's kind of cool, though. We're, like, trying to figure out some stuff. I'm a fan of science. These are the taskmasters that the other guy wanted us to kill so we can experiment on the Draenei he caught. Blood samples got.
Hail.
We're able to collect the blood samples.
Go in peace.
Well done, Rosari. These blood samples will prove helpful in my research and in the expedition's wider studies of Outland's creatures. If I could isolate what causes these creatures to change continuously, perhaps I could concoct an antidote.
Be careful.
I think there's something we can use in the blood as the base of an antidote. Don't look at me like I've lost my mind. It's a common theme in nature. Often the cure for something can be derived from the toxin itself. That's just what I aim to do. Ridding the boars of their demonic influence would probably eliminate their aggression and give us insight into how to best attempt to help other species.
Goodbye.
Alright, let's try it out. That did not work. Oh, God. I think I'm just, yeah, I'm just making it stronger, aren't I? Turned it into a proper fell boar.
Greetings.
Yeah, the results of the experiment.
Go in peace.
High Redmane's eyes widen as you describe the results of the experiment. But how could that happen? I'm certain I prepared the antidote correctly. I've seen it work with spider and snake venom, so why would it backfire here? Perhaps that's one of Outland's many peculiarities, Rosari. I'd best pass this information along to my comrades.
May the eternal sun shine upon.
Okay, let's do this. We need some demonic essence. One. There's a quest. Hello, Akoru.
Must not give up.
Naladu. Perhaps not all hope is lost for the Dreghode. I am one of the 4 elders that guided this tribe before we were enslaved by the Illidari. I thought the others were dead, but I've slowly learned that at least 2 others are alive, chained down and powerless just as I am. I've not yet been able to find Naladu and fear for the worst. There are more huts in the ruins upstairs. Perhaps you could look for him. It would be a great boon for our tribe if all our elders were alive.
You come back sometime.
You come back sometime. I think we should not be here. God. I want over there. Oh, hey, other players. It's a paladin.
That.
The Illidari demons keep me here because of my knowledge of ancient Draenei crystals and relics. They've enslaved many of my people and use us to look for a powerful crystal. One that in all likelihood is not even here.
Go on then.
You've come to help my tribe, Orc? How unusual. There aren't many that care about the fate of the broken in this land.
Luck to you.
Anywhere you see a tribe of enslaved broken, you will also find a traitor. A despicable being who sold his brothers for promises of power. There is a hut at the top of the stairs in the center of the ruins. That's the Turncoat's hut. He's not there right now, so you'll be able to sneak in if you're patient. Inside, you will find a coffer with a key inside of it. That key unlocks the chains that keep the Dreadhood Elders prisoner. Bring it to me. Beware. Arzeth the Merciless wanders nearby.
Roma, hect corta.
Oopsie.
Live another day.
Did you obtain the key, Rosari?
Peace for
I
you.
thank you, Rosari. My people will soon be free thanks to you.
So long.
The Dreadhood spirit is broken because our elders are imprisoned. Take this key and go downstairs to free them. They are Morad, the Windstirrer, and Akuru, the Firecaller, and Ilan, the Waterwaker. Once they are free, the spirits will return to the Dreadhood tribe. We met the Firecaller.
Akal hekta.
The winds do not speak to our tribe anymore, Rosari. My people are lost without elders to bring the spirits to them. Walk free, elder. Bring the spirits back to your tribe.
Roma, hect corta.
You freed me. The winds speak to my people once again and grant us their strength. I thank you, stranger.
Light. Must remember the light.
The spirit of water has left us. Our tribe is doomed. Walk free, elder. Bring the spirits back to your tribe.
Come back sometime.
I'm free. The spirit of water returns to my people. It will bring us the wisdom we need to survive in this harsh land. I'm in your debt, Rosari.
What do you need, stranger?
These chains that bind me prevent me from bringing the spirit of fire to my people. Rosari, souls without fire are souls that cannot rebel against their masters. Walk free, elder. Bring the spirits back to your
Peace
tribe.
for you.
Oh, hi. Why might I walk? Okay, I must have been hindered.
We survive. See you.
Tell me, Rosari, have the Dreadhood Elders been released?
So long.
I can feel it, Rosari. The spirits are returning to us.
Luck to you.
Yes, the elemental spirits have returned to us. We are not as strong as we once were, but a little magic can go a long way in the right hands. Arzeth has great powers bestowed upon him by his Dark Lord. Take this staff. It was once a great symbol of our tribe. Use it against Arzeth, and his powers will be temporarily removed from him. Defeat him then, so that my people may finally be free.
Go on then.
Go on then. There he is. Does he have a mouth on his stomach? Or is that just his armor? I think that's an actual mouth. Because it looks like it's breathing. That broken worm gave you that staff, didn't he? Did he also tell you that he's the one that sold out his tribe? No matter, you will both pay for this. Oh. That noise that made him when it died. Man, his stomach looks uncomfortable.
Hello, stranger. See you.
Is it done, Rosari? Is Arzeth dead?
Go on then.
It is true, Rosari. I was once Naladu, the Keeper of Earth. It was I who betrayed the other Dreadhood elders in exchange for empty promises of power. You can despise me now if you wish to. What matters is that my tribe is free once again, and that the spirits have returned to us. I will not be joining the rest of the tribe, but I can die in peace now. May the spirits of Earth find a new servant among my brothers.
Roma, hect corta.
All right. And we should return to the guy who's going to experiment on this drain eye.
I'm listening.
Have you obtained the samples?
Watch your back.
You've been most helpful, Rizari. Now let's see what we can learn from our blue friend.
Victory for Sylvanus.
Potent concoction. But where could I ever find a suitable test subject? Drink this, you blue brute. Disobey me and I promise you a slow, painful death. Oh, he's saying something I don't understand. Oh. Looks like I'm going to need a new test subject. Oh, look, he's fine.
Hello.
Hello.
Trust no one.
Hello. Ooh. See, I would love this for in my house. Or that floating bush. Are there is there nothing in Burning Crusade? That's interesting. There's so much good stuff that they could use here. I mean, I feel like I've seen these. I feel like some of these they have pulled, but maybe you just don't get them from here. Okay. Let's go deal with the Raging Colossi. Very tall. Oh. As the Colossus falls under the weight of your attacks, you notice for the first time it was holding a red crystal fragment. While it was small and unnoticeable in the mountain giant's hand, it's a fairly hefty piece for you to carry around. It also suspiciously looks like it's a piece of the giant crystal in the middle of the ridge. It's most definitely a clue as to the strangeness that is occurring here, and you're sure that the druids at the Centauri post to the south will want to see it. Oh. They're shrinking when they summon those shardlings. I guess they're like coming out of... I can mine them? That's so cool. What the heck? That's so cool. Very Monster Hunter of them.
can I assist you? Till next we meet.
That's a big crystal you have there. Did you get that while you were up against the ridge killing colossi? Let me take a look at it.
Be careful.
Looks just like a big lump of unrefined crystal to me. Admittedly, I can feel a sickly evil aura emanating off of it, but that's not exactly in my line of work. I'm just here to put an end to the mountain giant menace.
May the stars guide you.
You should take the crystal lump over to the Earthbinder. She's just like you, always needing to get to the bottom of a mystery, and thinking all of the time. If you ask me, she thinks a little too much. Just give it to her, and I'm sure she'll get you into a heap of trouble figuring out what is going on up there on the ridge.
Good luck, friend.
Good work. If you ask me, all that we have to do is kill enough of those colossi, and then we won't have to worry about any longer about the ridge, or that strange crystal in the middle of it. Here, take one of these as a gift from the Centauran expedition. He's just like, just kill it. I don't care where it came from or what's going on. Just kill it.
Goddess bless you.
Go talk to that nerd if you want to know where they're coming from. Is that a piece from the giant crystal shard up on Fallen Skyridge?
Goddess watch over you.
Her dance. Oh, excellent. I've been waiting to get my hands on a piece of that thing, but Tolatheon's been dragging his feet. He's supposed to be out here helping me to investigate what's going on up on Fallen Skyridge. Instead, he's just been sending poor dupes like you, no offense, up there into the slaughter mill. If you give me the crystal, maybe I can find a link between it and the colossi.
Go in peace.
Oh, I have an idea. Let's plant this shard in the ground and see what happens. She about to grow one of these guys? Oh, she's totally about to grow one of these guys. Yep. Evil emanating from the crystal shard has lured one of the colossi. Put it down quickly. Oh, she got cool moves. She's like a shaman, I think. Seven.
Greetings.
It must be that the evil emanations from that giant crystal are summoning the mountain giants and driving them insane. It's too big to move and beyond our ability to destroy, but I know a way to quell its power. I've summoned a circle at the northwest corner of the crystal on the ridge. Take this seed to the circle and channel its power to heal the land through the natural forces of rain, growth, and insect repopulation. Beware, Visari. I sense an external force at play here. This is not natural.
Light your path.
Okay. Uh-oh. Pantheon of the Calculator's image. And just what do you think you're doing? You dare interfere with my master's experiment? Do you like what we've done here? Perhaps we will drop these crystals from the sky all over Outland. I grow bored with your attempt to heal the land and quell the energies summoning and driving the Colossi mad. Goliathan, King of the Colossi, Prince Calthalas, and I demand that you defend the crystal. We will meet again soon. Hello there. Oh, God. Well, now we're fighting two of them. Oh, I can't mind the big guy? Bummer.
I am honored.
Did it work? What did you learn? Did you find out who or what is behind what happened at Fallen Sky Ridge?
Asha Fela.
Goliathon. Pantheon the Calculator. Kel'Thalas? Prince Kel'Thalas has a hand in this? The Earthbinder fumes. It is insanity what he has done. Dropping giant crystals from the sky and decimating the land can only be the work of a madman. I can assure you the Centaurian expedition will counter any further attempts by their forces to do this ever again. We owe you a great debt, Rosari.
May the stars guide you.
She gave me fancy shoes. Thank you. Okay. Now we need to deal with some Ravagers. Eh. Oop-a-doop-a-doo. You know, that little campfire thing is something they added after I started playing. They added that this year. So it's super helpful. Just a couple more of these guys. Now we need venom spitters specifically. There's one.
Well met.
With the Ravagers cleared, travelers to and from the Centaurian refuge in Zangarmarsh should have an easier time of it. The Centaurian expedition is indebted to you.
Be careful.
All right. And we need to go to Zangarmarsh because we need to get the wine to lure lure the woman who was having an affair with that lady's husband. Which is our first time here. I love this place, actually. It's very cool.
Who you be?
Who you be? Shadowhunter Denjai sent me here with a small contingent of builders and warriors to establish this outpost. We've barely finished building it, and he's already asking for reports. If you need supplies, I can offer a few things, but we're still waiting for our first shipment.
Spirits be with
To be
you,
honest,
man.
I had expected more, but you'll have to do. Welcome to Swamp Rat Post.
Later.
Let
Stay
me
away
talk
from
to
the
you in a bit, actually.
Greetings, man. Be
So I need wine. Where am I gonna get wine? Oh,
How
you're a
you
merchant.
doing,
How you doing, man? Let's repair and sell, of course. It. 8. Late. Huge brown sack. Doesn't sound like what we want. I thought it was alcohol. B, you have it?
You come get the voodoo.
Vanishing powder. That's
Stay
not what we
away from
want. Stay away from the voodoo. No, this is the camp we want to go to.
Ishnudaldiek.
Greetings, warrior. It's good you've decided to visit us. She looks cool.
Asha Fela.
Welcome to the Cenarian Refuge, Rosari. I hope you've come to aid us in our mission. We've much work ahead of us.
Goddess, watch over.
I will be back, I promise. But I'm actually here for something else.
Be careful.
No.
Feel free to browse.
Maybe this? Is that what I need? Wait, where'd my quest go? Oh, this one. A particular wine harvested by the Syrian Druze. It must be this, right? Where'd it go? It's gotta be that. For sure.
A new Belore Delinar. The eternal sun guides us.
How do I talk to her? Lure her. I might have to look this one up. Wow, our lion's mistress. Okay, I bought the right drink. If you double, triple click on her, you should get a quest dialogue pop up to pull up. Okay, I have to... Okay, so apparently, originally in Burning Crusade, this whole, like, automatically using the quest item thing wasn't a thing. But now that it is, it's kind of, like,
Baladash
weird.
Malanore.
There we go. Just because we're on this pilgrimage doesn't mean we have to give up all of life's pleasures. It's been ages since I had a good wine. I'd literally kill for a bottle of Cenarian spirits. I know. How unfashionable of me to enjoy a drink brewed by night elves.
Time is of the essence.
Maybe we can become friends after all. Follow me. We don't want to have to share this with the others now, do we?
Remember the sun well.
Okay, let's go. I know the perfect spot. Oh, she's even got it in her hand. I love how in the spirit every single location is. They all have like Christmas lights and Christmas trees. Oh my god, is that her cat? Her cat Twinkle is following. Oh, Twinkle, don't look. You don't want to see this.
Glory to the Sindori.
Oh no! What's happening to me? Get this cat away from... Oh no, Twinkle, no! That's your master! Oh, Twinkle, listen. Oh no. Oh no. Is she just doomed to a life of being chased by this cat? Okay, no, they disappear. That is cool that this guy's got the mana serpent out as a pet. As a, blood elf. That's cool.
State your business.
Excellent. That little backstabber won't be running off with anyone's husband anytime soon. Here's a little something for your troubles. I trust we can keep this incident between us, Rosari.
We will have justice.
All right, let me double check, but I think we pretty much cleared this zone. Yep. Everything in Hellfire Peninsula, except for obviously the dungeon stuff, which we can't really do, is done. So we'll go to Zangarmarsh again. I do really want that tabard, though. I wonder if I can... I mean, the easiest way would be, like, killing stuff in that dungeon, but I can't really do that. And it's not warbound. Let's see if I can find some other way. I leveled a troll in Remix, and they could just like come over here and stomp that dungeon and like farm rep. I don't know how long it would take though, because they won't get the buff. Like Nazgul's Fervor, I don't think they'll get that. Arist fan. Been busy week, so I haven't been able to come in. You finished Etrian 1 this week? Oh, yay! Oh, thank you for letting me know about your journey. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Congrats on finishing it. Are you planning on playing the second one at some point? Because I assume you got the you got all 3 games or something on Steam. I don't think if I mean, I guess I could do this.
Lukta.
This should give us marks to redeem. What are these? Oh. Okay.
Strength and honor. Fight well, friend. Strength.
This gives us marks. Okay, so we can't like directly get rep gains this way, but got the trilogy, yes, on Switch. I'll be doing the next one at some point when I'm in the mood. Nice. Yeah, I usually like to take a break between them too. It was a weird case this time where I like blasted straight into the next one. But yeah, because they're kind of like, you know, they're games that require patience, so it's good to take breaks between them. I'm so glad you liked it.
Go with honor.
Okay, so we're gonna do this. This is the one we did before. We're just gonna do it again. And then we'll get marks and stuff. I think just killing like the regular orc dudes out here might give us rep too. I guess I could Google like good ways to rep grind. It's probably just running those dungeons though, to be fair. The quality of life improvements of VO1 were quite nice. It definitely helped me finish it. Yeah. I'm assuming you played on like normal or picnic or something too, which really, really helps. Like for like super chill playthrough of veteran games, now that they've got like the difficulty settings, you really can, like, you don't have to be as crazy as me doing it on expert. But I mean, I will say, even on expert, like, we were, I think, about 40 hours for Etrian 2 and 40 hours for Etrian 3 to roll credits, which is not bad for a turn-based RPG dungeon crawler. Like, it's really not crazy. Played on normal? Yeah. No, normal is totally valid. Quick save made me feel more comfortable taking risks. Oh, yeah. I forgot that was even a thing, actually. That was a thing on 3DS too as well, which was really, really nice. I used it all the time when I played it on 3DS, where like I would just like quick save and like close the lid, and then if for some reason it like died or something, I had to quick save. I don't know if it works differently now, but yeah, I think like Etrian probably seems more intimidating than it actually is, because again, like the beginning of the game is kind of in some ways the hardest part, because you just literally don't have any skills yet. But really, as far as RPGs go, it's really not as drastic of a time commitment as like some other games. Oh, it's already captured. Well, that's gonna make it difficult. Oh, I'm so used to blue being us that I forgot. Okay, so I guess I can't really do this then, because no one else is here. Okay, we'll just not do that. Let me really quickly, because I want the fashion, man. I can't help it. I would love this tabard. But I think I know what answer I'm going to find when I Google this, but... Farm... Thrall, Mar... Rep. Let's see. Begin at neutral. Yeah, they pretty much just recommend running the dungeons. Damn. We did all the quests, so it's really that there's one. Oh, we can do the bosses every day, I guess. Rep game from dungeons. Now when you make a quick save, you keep playing. It doesn't automatically delete it when you load it. Oh! It's tied to your latest save, so when you load that, it deletes the quick save, so you're able to save scum a bit, which I didn't really do. But it gave you, like, it made you, you were saying, like, it was a comfort thing, right? You're like, you would take more risks than you would have because you had the backup, which is cool. I want the tabard so bad. But it really looks like I just have to run the dungeon. Because there's not really like... Like, I did all the quests. No, I'm actually not. I'm doing a story run with Horde because I haven't done the story on Horde yet. I only did story on... Because I'm pretty new to WoW. So I recently, off stream, got into WoW like 5 months ago, maybe? And I played through the whole game in order. It's like story in order. On an alliance character, priest, and I loved it. Fell in love with the game, and I was hoping to do that with y'all, but on the Horde side, because I'm super curious about all the differences and stuff with the story on Horde. So, and it's been great so far. We just started, like, this is day 2 of me doing this, so, but I want some fashion. And there's this tabard, and I want it, but I have to be exalted. But I think the only way I can really grind it is to run the dungeon, and I can't really run the dungeon solo on this character. I'm an old WoW player myself, played Alliance, great game. I've dipped back in from time to time. Xana's been an inspiration. Yeah, I've seen you chatting about it in his stream.
May your blades never dull.
I'm new, but I love it. I love it so much. I wish I had played it earlier and realized like what it was. Because I love MMOs, and I feel like a long time in my life I was like looking for an MMO and kind of got burned by a lot of them. Like they just were never really what I was looking for, and I feel like this is what I was looking for. And it's not like I didn't know it existed, but people just said such negative things about WoW, and it had that like price tag blocking entry, and so I never really tried it. Oh, tavern. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, tabard. I want to get it, but I think, I mean, we could go in there, I guess. I just don't think we're gonna be able to do much. Because it scales to my level because of the whole time walking thing.
Strength and honor. Dabu.
Okay, let me just take these.
Victory.
I think, is it the one that, oh, these aren't the ones I read. Okay, let me read these. The war chief has ordered an invasion of Hellfire Citadel, and we're starting with these exposed ramparts.
Farewell.
One of our scouts brought back unpleasant new. Oh god, I've been spotted. Oh, we're gonna accept. I'm gonna die. Great, good start. Yeah, I would be able to, but the way it works right now, because I'm time running, they've leveled to my level. If I were not time running, this would be like a level 10 dungeon or so, and they'd be lower level, and I would be able to stomp them. But yeah,
Blood and thunder.
I think okay. No, I'm gonna not do this. And I think what I'm gonna try to do is buy the tabard with my troll that I leveled in Remix. And I'll just grind the rep with them. But I will not bore you guys with that. And we will just continue the story. In the next zone.
Talk to me.
All right. Report to Shadowhunter Denjai.
Stay away from the voodoo.
I need to drink water. It's a lot of reading. Oh. Just realized my big head is covering part of the pop-up. Well, it's a good thing I'm reading it out loud. Shadowhunter Denjai will no doubt expect to receive a report about my progress in establishing our outpost. I prepared a short summary of what we've accomplished here already, but with the loss of Scout Joba, I can't spare a runner to take the report to Denjai's base of Zabrajen to the west. If you're headed that way, would you mind bringing this to him? Shadowhunter Denjai can be a little intimidating at first, but once you get used to him, he's not so bad.
Be seeing ya. Later.
Rivage. So bad at pronouncing all the names. Was wise to bring leather armor. This swamp will render my mail useless before long. I've been replacing the scales bit by bit as I'm able. The Hydra in the marsh have thick, protective scales that stand up well to the dampness of their home. Finding suitable ones is a tedious process, though. All too often, the best scales are torn or worn too thin for us for use in armor. Bring me any good ones that you might get from the Hydra in the larger lakes.
Spirits be with ya, man.
Spirits be with you, man. This was the first expansion, and when it started, that first zone was so laggy since both Horde and Alliance came to the same space. In future expansions, Blizzard would split Horde and Alliance starting areas to help with that. I did notice that the starting zones were usually not the same place after this one when I went through on my Alliance. That's really funny. I love in MMOs when like a new big patch or expansion or whatever comes out and everybody is all in the same place. Like it's awful but amazing at the same time. You're like you like can't complete quests because there's people everywhere, or like remember one time in 14 where like there was this instance like quest that you had to go into an instance, but they like ran out of instances, and so you were just like tons of people were stuck at this one NPC trying to get into the solo instance for the quest. And they called it like Radabon what'd they call it? Radabon Savage or something as a joke at the time. Stuff like that is so funny. Like Arcage, I was there for a lot of like server openings for Arcage, and there was this quest right at the beginning of like where I my race came out, where you had to like kill foxes or something, and like it was just such a race to kill the foxes to get past, because it was like this one quest blocking you from everything else. And like everybody's competing to kill these foxes. Well, I had times when it was hard to click on the NPCs to start turning quests. Yeah, even I've already seen that in WoW, because I had caught up on the story by the time Koresh came out, and I got my first experience in WoW, at least, of like not being able to see where the NPC was because there were people around it. But I love it. It's so good, man. You're all like racing to get in there for no real reason, but we're all just excited, you know? Oh, it's so good. I love MMOs. Shadowhunter Dejai isn't the only one expecting a report from me. Mikasa, as at Stonebreaker Hold in Terrakar, is eager to hear of our progress, especially since most of her messengers travel through here. The goofiness is part of the charm, exactly. Yeah. She asked me to send word once Swamp Rat Post was completed. If you wouldn't mind delivering the news, I'd be very grateful. We may be up and running, but there is still much to be done. To get to Stonebreaker Hold, follow the road south out of Zangarmarsh into Terrakar Forest and beyond Terem.
Lita.
Alright. Well, we'll do all the quests in this little outpost first.
Hello, man.
Hey, Reevji, I heard about you. Sometimes I wish Dejai had sent a shaman with us, or at least given us a totem to keep the Marshfang Rippers at bay. The whole place is crawling with the pests. It's just not right. Shouldn't something be eating these despicable things? We've all been taking turns playing exterminator. You showed up at just the right time, Rosari. Congratulations! Now get out there and mop up some Marshfangs.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Talk to me.
Dude, you look sick. Look at you. Like your armor. Reevage has all the subtlety of a Kodo. I know what that is. What's funny is that he doesn't think he's being obvious. I see the way he stares at me when he thinks no one's looking. He creeps me out. I really wish Shadowhunter Dejai hadn't sent him with us. Setting up Swamp Rat Post was the perfect opportunity to get away from him.
Okay.
Magasha chuckles softly to herself. I bet if they knew they were wearing bug parts, the fashion trend would end very quickly. We first started killing the bugs around here because they were getting in the way of our construction. Some enterprising merchant stops here, spends the night, and next thing you know, he's buying up all the bug wings we have. Says he's making clothes out of them. I be sticking to my armor, thanks, but if you gather the wings of any of the fireflies, I'll gladly buy them.
Be seeing ya. Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye now. Mushroom soup, mushroom stew, mushroom sauce, mushroom. It's all there is to eat around here. If you say you're hungry, the cook hands you an axe and tells you to go chop down your dinner. Well, I'm tired of mushrooms. I've seen fish in the lakes around here. Sure, they look like a nasty piece of work, but they've got to be better than mushrooms. How much will it cost me to hire you to bring me my first decent meal in weeks?
You be careful, man.
You be careful, man. I got a new skill. What is this? Raise your weapon, reflecting the first spell cast on you. Oh, okay. I'm really enjoying warriors so far, though. I really like the class design in WoW. I don't think there's been a class that I've not liked that I've played. Ooh, a new ore.
What you want?
Had your fill already? Riva G laughs. There's a reason why our visitors don't stay long. If I had a choice, I'd find a more agreeable spot for the post, but I'll take Marshfangs over Dinjai's temper any day. Makasha is the fiercest troll in the marsh, but she only respects mighty hunters. I tried to prove myself to her, but the one beast that could impress her is beyond my skill. Maybe you could help me out? It's the giant bog wasp known as Black Sting that roams the area south of the glowing Draenei Towers to the west. If you bring me its stinger, maybe she'll give me a chance to join her hunters. I know it's a little sneaky, but I promise to learn under her and do you both proud.
Spirits be with ya, man.
That's quite far, actually. A big bug. What's this? Breathe. Oh, I can breathe underwater. Okay. It's actually probably pretty helpful. Am I poisoned? I guess it bit me. Okay. Oh yeah, the wings. Eels, Hydra, bug wings. There we go. Finally, a non-fungal meal alternative. I love whirlwinds. Nice. One more fillet. Oops. I didn't mean to dismiss my mount. Alright, that's it for the Hydra. That's it for the fillet. Now I need more wings. Two more wings. Got it. Nice.
Hey there. Stay away from
What's
the
that
voodoo.
there? Been bitten by the wing bug, have ya? Magasha chuckles at her own joke.
Be seeing ya.
These be fine ones, Rashari. Here's your payment. Magasha bends one of the wings and holds it up to her head. Nope, not my thing, but who am I to complain? Magasha shrugs. Coin speaks.
Okay, okay.
Tell me you haven't come back empty-handed, Rashari.
Stay away from the
Finally,
voodoo.
a break for the monotony of mushrooms. If you didn't smell like fish, I'd hug you. Let's see how jealous the others get when they smell the meat cooking over the fire.
You be careful, man.
Someone needs to find a way to make Riviji come to his senses. He's ignoring his duty, and instead he's devoting all his energy to getting my attention. I've tried ignoring him and telling him to stop. Nothing seems to work. Until he gets over this, I'm left cleaning up after him. He was supposed to have dealt with the spore wing, but I'll bet the monster is alive and well. If you have time, would you mind going to the western part of the Deadmire and killing the bat? I'll deal with Riviji in the meantime.
Bye now.
Greetings, man.
I just need a little help.
Be seeing
I owe you big, man. I promised I'll become the greatest hunter and do Magasha proud.
later. How you doing, man? Stay away from
I see you smirking. Yes, my armor is going to look a bit odd until I've replaced all the old metal, but it's better than this than unprotected.
Spirits be with
Thank you, Ashari. Every little bit helps. I've still got a long way to go, but let's face it, what else am I going to do between patrols?
Stay away from the voodoo.
Now that you're familiar with the terrain, I'd like to ask you your help with something else, the Deadmire. We've taken to calling the area to the northwest is an eerie place. No one has ever reported seeing anything alive there, but they didn't stay for very long either. Scout Jahobi volunteered to investigate the area and report on his findings. He left the post 3 days ago and hasn't returned. It's not like him to be gone that long without sending some kind of report. Will you search for him, Rashari?
Later.
Later. Alright, so let's sell this. Do our repairs. Okay, that's a better waste. Okay.
Spirits be with ya, man.
Spirits be with you, man.
Who you be? Be seeing ya.
Be seeing ya. Am I forgetting anything? Let's go look for the scout, the missing scout. That's not good. The battered corpse matches Zarai's description perfectly. Whatever killed the scout appears to have taken him by surprise, as his weapon is sheathed and the contents of the small inkwell stain the nearby ground. Uh-oh. Flecks of withered fungus dot the body of Scout Jaoba. Whatever killed him must have been made of some dying fungus, as the giant wilting mushrooms of the dead mire. Perhaps one of the withered giants caught him by surprise as he sat writing his report. Without the text of the report, it's nearly impossible to tell what the scout had discovered. If the report can be found, it should be returned as Zarai. Well, reports don't just wander off on their own. Or apparently they do. Ah. Stained and streaked, this document contains the scout's observations about the Dreadmire. Let's skip Spore Wing because it's over here. I don't think I can read this, right? Yeah. Ah. Spore Wing. There you are. We're level 28.
Greetings, man. Spirits be
You're
with
back,
ya, man.
but Joba's not with you. What became of him?
Stay away from the voodoo.
Sarai accepts the report from you and glances over it. Much of this is information we already know. Everything in the area seems to be dried or wilting. But here's something new. He says the fungal giants seem to have gone berserk from the lack of moisture. From your description, that must be what killed him. I'll instruct my men to avoid the area. We can't afford any more casualties.
Be seeing ya.
How you doing, man?
Oh, wow. At least someone is pulling her weight around here. Thank you for taking care of that matter, Rosari. I need to have a word with Sarai about Revage. I don't know how to say his name at all. Scheming and daydreaming have gone on long enough.
You be careful, man.
You'll be careful, man. Alright, looks like there's some quests over there. Cool, cool, cool. I think I'm gonna call it here, actually, because my nose and throat are bothering me a little bit. But this is so much fun. It's so much fun to be back doing this, because like my first couple months, as I said before, of playing WoW were really just like questing and enjoying the exploring and like seeing all the different zones and the story and stuff, and it's really nice. Like my memory's pretty bad, so I don't remember all the finer details of going through it on Alliance, but it is really fun doing it again on Horde. And I love my orc character already. I feel like there's something about like questing that really like doing stuff like this in an MMO just like makes me fall in love with my player character. Like I just sort of, I guess in my head I just sort of assign like some sort of personality to them based on their class and whatever. And I love it. I love it so much. Thank you guys for chilling with me. Play some WoW. I'm hoping I can keep it up. Maybe I hope I can do like a longer streams than today. I mean, 5 hours is decent, but I want to do a lot this week, a lot of WoW this week. But yeah, I'm sniffling. It's making it hard to read. And I'll try to find some time to go grind the rep and get the tabard for the fashion. Let's raid Alveus. There they are. What's a great thing about Alveus is that they're always live. I can always raid them. But I'll be back tomorrow with some more. Wow. Bye.